They, I
Hello,
have that.
internet. Yes, I did hit the go button and the record button while you were doing that. I don't know how much of it was caught in the transition.
I
but
mean,
hello,
I don't.
internet.
I don't care.
I know you don't.
I don't put anything on the internet that I wouldn't want on the internet.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, but my university played that at the start of every basketball game
Yeah, they do that.
for both the men's and women's team.
Yeah, that's just one of those songs.
Yeah.
I think pretty much not all, but like 60% of sports teams are like, yes, this will be our
it's
song.
the same thing with that one Wolf Mother song in hockey.
What?
If I can find that song.
I was gonna say, Rose, we do not have this hockey thing that you speak of.
Joker and the Thief.
You motherfucker! You have more teams. The Joker and the Thief. You have more.
that. Yeah. Okay, I know what you're talking.
You have more teams than we do. You just kept making them.
I can play that. I mean, on guitar.
Are there really people out there that watch or care? But I mean,
it's an easy riff to play.
I don't know.
Yeah, but it sounds hard.
It's all hammer
hockey
on.
Or curling.
No.
Neither. The song.
We're talking about the guitar riff. Where did we leave off, DM?
Well, before we get there, hello, internet. Because I didn't even get there.
Oh, Jesus.
Great at this.
No, we're not. We're terrible.
We're Fables and Flumps, and people are trying to stab me for some reason. And we're back at it for some more D&D, and my flow is completely busted because I'm tired. But we've
I had some Pepsi.
That's good. But we've been we're finally back in a schedule now that the new year started, and it's good to be able to plan this stuff out again. But where we last left off was last session was, well, it's one of those ones that a lot of stuff happened, but nothing happened. So if you really want a true recap, the VOD is available on our VOD channel. But for the most part, the adventure completed, the Feywild saved, the party took essentially 6 months of downtime. We're sort of in a amorphous time area where they can leave whenever they desire, or whenever I just decide to kick them out, because they might just try to stay here for another in-game 6 months, and I don't know. So we'll see. But yeah, we are somewhere in a 6 month time period between they started and they left. Yeah. So
Betty doesn't have to worry about aging anymore. It doesn't matter how long she spends here.
You do.
I guess it does, actually, because she has people that she cares about.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about aging, but everyone around you will die.
Well, she never said yes, so he didn't. It's not.
That's true. Yeah. You never said yes, so you'll still grow old.
I don't think Betty knows this, so
All right, well, if you just want to jump into knocking some things out so we can get back to the real world, the good world, we all agree that that's the case, right?
Fuck you. No, I like the Feywild. Feywild's better.
I'm going to get some tattoos done.
Okay, yeah.
I am getting the, what's it called? The shifting ink or whatever, so you can overlay. I'm getting a tattoo of fire resistance and a tattoo of cold resistance. And it's basically going to be a starting in the palm with a sun, a full sleeve of like red and gold dragons, phoenixes, things like that. But at night, it transitions to a moon in the palm, and then like sea serpents and ice creatures, things like that.
Which I think is very
Little
cool.
transition
Yeah.
between day and night.
I
what
just
it
like my
actually
little
looks
crest
like.
tattoo that I got.
Yeah. It
And costs about 27,000.
Yeah. You get all sleeved up. It takes about a week of work. It's grueling, but it's well worth it in the end. And you now have resistance to fire and cold. And if you want to get a third resistance, it will the tattoo will quadruple in value. So
Jesus Christ.
yeah.
Yep.
I gotta talk to Sindriel for a Sindriel?
Synthriel.
Synthriel. That's you.
Sindriel?
Synthriel.
Oh.
Then Betty knows his name at this point.
Do you?
You should too, buddy.
I'm trying.
Do you know his name? How long has it been for you? Has it been 1 week? Has it been 6 months?
I feel like for Betty it's been an eternity. So Sindriel. There we go.
If he was in campaign 3, his name would be spelled like SYN3L.
I know. And he'd be a
But,
fucking
He
android.
is not as that we know of in campaign 3.
They might be.
He could be. We would.
I do have to fully remake the Pantheon with new names and everything. So
Oh Jesus.
yep, yes, ma'am. I've been working on it. Okay.
Alright, I talked. I typed or I tried to make a man
I
on the
mean,
phone. It's not that hard because I just have to follow.
I was like, yeah. I was like, are you trying to contact him during the day when he
No, once easier at
he
night.
struggles to be anything more than like a fly on a wall, or
Yeah.
where he has full control in your dreams?
No, I'll let him function.
Let him function.
Yeah. I gotta ask you a thing / tell you a thing. And I honestly don't know if you know this at this point or how omniscient you are, but we'll figure it out.
Oh, what is? I may know what you were speaking of, but I need more words.
Well, there's this half dragon back home, and her and I kind of had a thing before this, and now I'm married, so I don't know what's gonna happen.
You see the edges of his shadow begin to blur into the background.
Uh-oh.
Oh, is this going to complicate things?
I mean, what's your opinion on it? That's what I want to know.
He goes,
Because it wasn't super serious to begin with, so.
are you telling the truth in that?
Yes.
Okay, make a persuasion check.
Yeah, no, Betty did not fall head over heels. I mean, she did, but like the way in a crush, not a,
Mm-hmm.
Persuasion check.
27, just a little one.
Yeah.
His image begins to fully reconstitute, and he's like,
Yeah.
I'm
I'm not going to spring this on you and have it be a surprise because that's just not fair.
It's very kind of you to think of my feelings.
Mm.
Yes. I'll put it this way. You can have your flings as long as they do not take you from me.
Oh, I
The
wouldn't,
moment that happens, I will take them from you.
Fair enough.
Oh no.
No, she's just she's fun, but she's not. Honestly, I've known you longer at this point. That's
Oh,
not a joke. Yeah.
I thought you. Oh, I
No,
I
no,
was
no.
expecting like
yeah.
you were
No.
like a little bit of time, like maybe a year or two. Goodness, you scared me.
No.
I thought I was stepping into a much deeper mire.
No. No.
You hadn't even
Honestly,
gotten
I
your.
kind of forgot about her up until like 5 weeks ago.
Oh,
Yeah.
whoa. Oh, Betty. Well, don't do that. But
I mean, not that I don't care about her. It's just that I've had a lot of things going on, and if it's not right in front of me, I typically don't think about it.
right, the Aarakocra
And
thing.
then we
Got it.
And then we went to the spring court, and I got a bunch of drugs, and that reminded me of a couple things.
Look, I'm resisting the urge to say, ah, yes, Betty, real burbrain there.
Yeah. Well,
Is.
he's like, yes, the Aarakocra thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's like, honestly, I don't think she'd be offended. I hope.
Well,
We'll think.
well, the arrangement is still as is. But
Yeah.
you can do this amicably
I mean,
Put me
it's not gonna
first.
be-
if
Does
you
it-
feel like that can't be arranged.
Yeah.
He just like flips his hand through his long hair.
No, you're number one at this point. Motherfucker, you made me
Don't
immortal at this point. There's nothing I
say
can do
it.
about this.
I didn't make you immortal yet. You didn't say
Oh.
yes.
Can you do that?
I mean, I can stop
undo
you from aging, and I can undo it. I can't make you immortal.
No, I mean, the death thing is constant, so I'm pretty used to that.
You are a mortal soul, and if I were to undo that, let's just say my ascendance was the reason I am cursed the way I am, I think I would have a pantheon busting down my door in moments if I were to.
Oh, probably. Yeah. No, I'm very used to the dying thing. So
Well, try to do less of that.
it's not. I don't want it.
You're an
This is
adventurer.
not my
That's kind of.
intention.
You're an adventurer. That's kind of what you all aim for. Is death or glory. Don't tell
Because
me I'm
money.
wrong.
Money and
Glory is a form of money. Money is a form of glory.
glory.
I know the type, and I understand it well. Don't let glory get in the way of,
Listen, I've talked to enough ghosts to know that I probably don't want to be one. So they don't seem like they're having a good time.
a good life lesson from when I was alive. My good friend taught me. If you live and win, you take one. If you retreat and live, you take two. If you die, you lose everything.
Yeah.
Don't die. If you feel like you can't take something on, it's okay to retreat and regain strength.
I mean, yeah. You know what? Remind me next time that this is a bad situation. Because I'm not a good person. I can't judge.
Do my best. You should know better by now. You've been stabbed multiple times.
Yeah, it keeps happening.
It will keep happening until you retire, or... And he just poses and goes, ascend.
Ascend. I'll get right on that.
It's possible. A few of my friends have done it.
The adversarial nature of this is wonderful.
If your friend jumps off a bridge, would you do it?
If your friends told you could gain godhood by jumping off a bridge, would you do it?
Depends on the friend.
Good friend. Friend who'd already done it. Was yelling at you from the bottom of the chasm.
I consider it.
Exactly.
Oh
And
my
scream at you,
God.
oh, look, there's
No.
godhood down here. Well, clearly they're alive, so you
I mean,
can't.
that's a pretty good bridge.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Okay.
He just pats you on the head. Is there anything
Yeah.
else? Less
No, that's about it.
immortalizing you need to ask about. So.
Ah, somehow I wake up not tired from this every morning.
Yeah.
You're literally
And
just
yet I'm
going to have
constantly
an
bickering.
argument for a while.
Yeah. I'm used to this.
Your body is well rested. You have new memories. You have dreams that overlap those new memories, and you're just like, oh, this is to have two minds, to be able to always be on. What a wonderful, terrible curse and gift.
That's fine. I wish I could do alchemy in there.
Could do dream alchemy.
Get double the bang for your buck.
Dream alchemy. You can't take dream alchemy with you.
This is true. You could do your study rolls and such in there.
Yeah, I could.
It's just
but
all
I'm already,
mental
I'm already
stuff.
maxed out.
No, I'm saying, like, if you're gonna make a potion, you could do
Yeah.
the thought is what is needed, and you are putting that thought into practice in the real world. But
Oh, fair enough.
So
That's, you know what? That might be something we consider.
yeah,
Since I have this now.
yeah. This new strange relationship.
Yeah. I will fight him.
Mm-hmm.
I will lose. but
Yeah,
I will
you
fight
will.
Him.
You will this is very much a like Pele Kamapua'a relationship here, where it's like, I love you, but I hate you. But I love you, but I hate you.
It's more like, I'm not going to admit that you're right.
I don't think you're awesome. You're a fucking nerd.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, you guys just are fighting each other all the time. You're too even. In terms of temperament, in power level, he could
No,
squish
absolutely.
everybody.
Yeah, no, she knows she's on the other end of that, but that's fine.
Yeah, it's rare for Betty to be in an argument with somebody where she could not physically win a fight.
She couldn't physically do anything.
Yeah, no, she would.
I think
You
that's
would.
part of the problem.
You would fail.
Can I slap him in the dream? Like,
Oh no.
I'm gonna preface it. This would be a different night. I'm gonna preface it being like, can I try something?
You're gonna end up in a closet somewhere.
You're gonna end up in a fucking coma. He's not gonna let you wake up.
I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna do it once. If it doesn't work, I'm probably gonna learn why. But I just want to know.
I mean, he acquiesces confusedly. Do you just slap him across the face?
I'm gonna be nice about it. I'm not gonna do I'm gonna do like a Hessel slap and not like an actual bad guy slap.
Somewhere in the time stream on this day, a new event is unlocked, and I will not describe.
Oh dear.
That's what would happen.
Oh dear.
I don't know what that means.
I don't. It's either something kinky or Betty
Yes.
died.
No. Yeah. She does not die.
Okay,
She's still there.
Okay. That's fine. You know what? That's
So
probably
a little bit of slap and tickle.
You know what? Betty will accept that. Listen, it's better than being smoted.
It is better than being smote. I think if any other person with a close relationship to a deity tried that, it would not go as well.
Listen, you never wanted to slap a god before?
Yes, often, but
Then she has her chance.
I feel like Hessel is the next person who has like a deity that could theoretically be slapped, because I don't think you can actually make physical contact with the wind. Well, no, you can make physical contact with Notos. So
To be fair, Saywin literally
He slapped-
has slapped
Yeah,
one
you've
of the
beaten the
gods.
shit out of Noto.
oh
Out
yeah,
of
that
all
is
of them.
true.
Yeah.
I mean, like when we fought Noto, or when we had the fight against Notos, the final blow was Saywin slapping
true.
Notos
Yeah.
That is correct.
with a spell.
You know what? Yeah.
But
I'm gonna say Saywin wins this.
Saywin has physically slapped a god.
And beaten the
Yeah.
shit out of a bunch of other ones, so.
I think the only ones that Saywin hasn't fought are Zephyr and Euros.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is true. And I mean, one of them is like, why would you fight Zephyr?
Fun.
Because it's the final boss. I've been setting it up the whole
The
time.
final boss is your own god.
Dude, literally, Notus's reason was like, I'm bored. I want to make sure you're still up for the
Yeah.
challenge, but also I'm kind of bored. Can we do this?
Yeah.
And now Saywin has a tattoo of Notos.
I love Notus. Notus is my spirit animal.
Notus is great. Notus was fantastic.
Notos is a bro.
He's
Yeah,
good.
Notus is a bro.
Also, does that still work mad for price?
Yeah.
I know
But,
it's a
I
little
mean,
bit more.
I was like iffy on it to begin with, so.
Yeah. But you would.
I'm looking at tattoos, and I'm just like,
Yeah.
I don't know which one I want.
It's a really good one, but that's why I increased the price on it.
I mean, this makes sense.
Yeah, because theoretically, because I'm not doing the whole, you have to go find documentation and go find someone to
it would be a
translate
pain,
it.
yeah.
Yeah, it's just like it's so boring.
Yeah.
You have to make your whole campaign around this like additive little bit of fun.
Yeah.
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 Tattoos are fun.
Tattoos are fun. And they're cool, and I want some, but only after I lose weight so they don't get weird.
Yeah.
I can probably get them on my arms now, but
Oh, I need to remember. Did I get that third one, Brandon, or did I only get the two?
I think you got all three.
I think I got all three, right? Yeah, I got all three.
Yeah, because I thought it was just two, and then we had to do some
Yeah. No, it's all three.
Math. It specifically MATH, not METH.
No, MAFF, math.
Math.
Could I like find someone who knows better to tell me how sending would work if we're on two different like time?
Yes. Well, there are several people that are much more much more of an understanding of that situation. Basically, if you send them too quickly, like once a day, they get them every like 6 seconds or so if your time is too far off. So they start to lose the ability to respond because you start replacing it. So you have to meter yourself out, or if it's the other way, you might send one every day and they might get one once a year.
Well, I'm more asking. So if I send, with our current time thing, do I send and then I get my response next week or something?
You would get your response instantly for you, but they might stop responding because of how time works.
Okay.
Because you could be like, you wait till the next day and you're like, hey, what's up? And then their response time is replaced, etc. So it depends on how often you are sending sendings and
Okay.
who to.
So what you're saying is time is a bit wobbly timey-wimey.
Yeah, absolutely.
Bear me.
Oh dear.
I made that joke at work and no one got it. I
It's
was like,
something
oh.
I'm considering trying. I don't know that it would even happen, but I guess I'm struggling to see the benefit of me trying.
I mean, try it. What's the worst that happens? Nuclear war?
Sure, I'll try it.
Yeah, that could easily happen.
No one's
Split
I'm
split.
going
uranium.
to I'm going to twin sending.
Okay.
Oh, Lord.
I am going to send Mr. Dorwayne himself
Okay.
Bellin, yeah.
and Torringeth.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll probably do this at some point like halfway through our trip. Or stay. And I'll say 25 words or less. Hold on.
This is going to be so
I need to
funny.
be concise because
Rose, I think you know why this is going to be funny.
Oh no.
Oh no.
25 words or less. Let me actually type it out.
We just got
Feel
this
free to
information. Yeah, figure out what you're going to... figure out what you're going
I
to say.
forgot the god. I'm good.
Oh, I need to hit I need to mute on this mic instead of the one on my face. Duh.
No. What kind of weird books does he have?
A lot of books that you simply cannot discern. Like even with him telling you what they are, like your mind sort of glazes over as he's describing them, and he has to like sort of give up trying to figure out how to tell you stuff that
I'm gonna ask him in the best or the most clear way possible. All right, give me something that I would find interesting, or I could even remotely understand that's interesting. What's the weirdest thing you have?
he looks at you and his which direction of weird? Because weird is like a tree with many branches.
Funny weird.
Funny weird. There. It's not quite a children's book, but I find it quite entertaining. He hands you a book of a written translation of a man that lived with a colony of flumps and wrote down all of their thoughts.
Oh my god!
for about 100 years.
Oh
Why?
Lord.
Because it's weird. It's funny.
It's very funny, but that's
but it's weird. Yeah, he spent most of his time every day casting spells to be able to understand them, because most of what they can do is raw emotional connection rather than actual speech. So the thoughts that they have are few and far between.
No, I've never actually seen one.
A flump?
Yeah.
Weird, disgusting little creatures. They wear their hearts on their sleeves, and well, they're not too capable of causing any harm. Mostly float around eating mushrooms all day. Usually finding the wrong kind of mushroom, because, well, they're little, like, celestial jellyfish.
That's such an odd thing.
So they're high on shrooms all the time?
Yeah, that'd be.
I do have one question.
Hmm.
Do you know anything about Asgard?
I know a fair bit about Asgard. Is this like social structure? Is this what do you?
I'm wondering about a specific constellation.
I do know some of the stars in Asgard.
Okay. What you got on the golden egg?
Oh, the treasure of the sky. I mean, it's rather pretty. Not very impressive. I don't think it has much lore to it. It's where the goose that laid the golden egg sort of originated in the prime material.
What comes out of the eggs? Or are there eggs?
Fortune, fame, glory,
Okay.
wishes.
All right.
Why are you being so specific?
Just
I can read it on your face very well now. Don't make me peer in. What's this about?
It's stupid. It's just, I guess an egg showed up one day on a fucking hillside, and that's where my mom found me.
You're the golden egg.
Apparently.
Even I've heard of the stupid battle over a golden egg on the prime material.
Yeah, it was apparently a thing.
You know how many men died to grab that egg? Like
Did I not think about
a
it?
hilarious amount.
Yeah, I'm
Like,
sure.
I know, don't take it personally. Humans will do human things. And taking another man's eyeballs with a spoon is on that list of things that people did for an egg that was made out of gold.
What? I get why, but that's fucked. Who did that? Do I know them?
I don't know their name. I just know the stories.
Okay.
Like, 4 ships were lost to get a gold egg that's worth probably, like, maybe 1 or 2 human lives.
You'd look at him a little like,
What? What? Are you fucking kidding me?
Yes, small Alex.
Oh,
The Pal World
Sorry.
thing again.
I don't know. My audio shit is being weird again.
Oh, it just sounded like you were slowly fading away. Like you were like leaning under a desk. You're like, are you?
Like when I'm talking. Oh, now it's not doing it anymore. Now it's just. I'm assuming small.
Now
You're small again, yeah.
Yeah, for a minute there, when I turned off my microphone, it actually turned off. It wasn't picking anything up.
oh my god.
Now it's back to picking it up, and I just sound tiny.
Yep.
Tiny friend.
I would finish off this conversation real quick. How would you get there if you wanted to?
Well, a well-suited mage with a little ringy-dingy stick.
That's so helpful.
He waves his hand and a little tuning fork appears.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's
ringy-dingy stick.
I think Willow has
God.
Willow does not have one of those.
Because you call it a tuning fork a ringy-dingy stick.
Yeah.
It's causing me physical pain.
I'm gonna hit it on the nearest fucking object and hold it up to his ear.
He just looks at you as it rings sharply in his ear. Ow, yes. The ringy dingy stick makes a ring that goes ding. And it's attuned to the plane that is, well, it's crafted for.
And how the fuck are you supposed to get one of those?
Have a mage make one.
Okay.
You are in the Feywild. I'm sure you can ask anybody to have you. You'll have to find something that's made from or spend the money to attune something to Asgard.
No, I will.
Good. You have a mountain of cash between your friends, so they're not that expensive.
Fair enough.
I could potentially send you one for here, but not anywhere else, because if I bring it from here, it'll be attuned to here.
I mean, that's fine. You can. I'll just take
I
it.
mean, if you want one.
Sure, why not?
He whips his fingers together and this little tiny spiraled like iron tuning fork appears in your hand. Just like this dark iron. Nice. Boom. It's just this deep.
Than I thought it was gonna be.
Sorry, I don't want. The higher ends are the upper planes. I am in the negative plane of energy. They're lower and higher notes.
All right.
You go up.
Well, thank you for the information.
You're very welcome.
And the fork.
Ringy dingy stick.
The ringy dingy stick.
There you go.
I would go set out for a ringy dingy stick though.
Yeah.
Since that's probably the best bet we're gonna have.
If Willow catches wind of Betty trying to get a ringy dingy stick, she would get one that is specifically for Mithrandine, just to make or the outskirts at least. Just to
I guarantee you, Betty would
certain.
be talking to you about this the next morning because you're involved in this.
Yeah, but Willow would get a tuning fork for herself.
Yeah.
Guffaw.
I've been added to the Book of Grudges.
Why have you been added to the
What
Book
happened?
of Grudges?
Ringy dingy
For
stick.
context, somebody somebody has added or has created a great Book of Grudges for our server because one of the people in here is a huge Warhammer nerd.
There's a few. There's a few.
Yeah. And Brandon now has a grudge against him. Referred to a tuning fork as a ringy dingy stick. This is an unsettled grudge.
Wow, Samurai Nazan with we're trying to PK. Excellent.
No.
Oh, you did.
He did. Yes. I knew he did it.
Mm-hmm.
See, this is the thing. If you sass the DM, he can bitch slap you.
I'm offsetting it.
But thanks, bros, for the helpful viewer. The total for a roll, because I didn't use it for the final thing because I didn't think that'd be fair. Plus, where are you?
I'm gonna need you to
Plus
wait
12.
more seconds.
Yeah, that's plus a lot.
Yeah.
You mind waiting another 20 seconds or so?
I'm
gonna add another one as soon as it lets me.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
But yeah, I would go about getting a ringy dingy stick for Asgard.
Okay. Let me check. Plane shift 5E.
It's going to bother me the entire time. It's something so stupid, but it's like fucking ringy dingy stick.
Okay. So to get a plain rod for unattuned, which would technically be for the Feywild, it's 250 gold. If you want one tuned to a certain plane, it changes the price slightly. Because they have to gather materials and infuse and et cetera, et cetera. Oh, thanks, Alex, for the helpful viewer. up to 14 now. Plus 14. So yes. So whenever you use one of these, you can best because you have to use it with the spell plane shift. So if anyone has the spell plane shift or they're essentially willing to sacrifice the rod to like get a one-time transfer, you can give it to a caster because they'll keep it when they leave you. But for one to Asgard it's a rare plane to have to go to. It'd be 600 gold.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, and 3 days for them to attune each one. So,
yeah, I'll get a ringy dingy stick for Asgard.
Sure.
I'm gonna type that in exactly.
All right, go for it. He's not a musician. He doesn't know that they're called tuning forks.
I feel like he's existed long enough to know this.
My neck hurts because I slammed my head into my bed a few times.
Well, don't do that.
Alex, I have this really soothing ringy dingy stick that gets rid of headaches. Would you like one?
Yes. You have a ringy dingy stick that gets rid of headaches caused by the term ringy dingy stick.
I think that causes some sort of loop.
So wait, Betty would purposely tell Willow that it was a ringy dingy stick and not a tuning fork.
Got it.
I would not ever use the term tuning fork.
Yeah.
Willow would completely ignore it and would continue using the word tuning fork because Willow is several thousand years younger than your bow, and also vaguely a musician. So
yeah.
You know what? I'm still gonna call it that.
you can call it whatever you like.
So you know what a tuning fork is?
Yes.
Fuck.
Betty, not only do I not know the particular whims of your source of information, but I'm rather certain that he is potentially older than tuning forks.
You didn't know what an
however-
ocean was. How can I?
I, however, am not older than tuning forks. It was a close shot, but I am not older than the tuning fork.
I tried.
But yeah, I just for my wrapping things up, in between, construction work on the house.
Yeah.
I'll be fluttering around the Feywild on flying dates with Manu.
Yeah.
And we'll go to spring, and I will leave flowers on the grave of Churi Heisenir.
No, yeah.
Because I said that I would if I was in spring, and I went to springs for drugs, and I can certainly take a half day of my time and
By
go.
the way, how much were the drugs? Because Betty would get them for her mom and the crew.
Oh dear.
Depends on the strength of the drug.
Enough that they won't die.
Good time vibes, or has potential for good time vibes, potential for wild week-long drug trip.
The second one.
Oh no. I mean, for
You
the
don't want to
whole
release that on the Prime material.
for the whole crew, probably a whole jar of what is referred to as happy honey. Probably about 1,200 gold pieces.
Fine, that's worth it. It's a whole jug of ecstasy.
Oh god.
No, That's not
A
what.
whole jug of LSD.
That's more like.
Yeah, that is what that is.
Yeah.
But yeah, they tell you to take this spoon that is a part of the design of the bottle that's attached to the side. Take one single of this tiny spoonful for a 3 to 4 day trip.
Oh my god. And I guess she'd also get something nice for her Aunt Holly, because I don't know if she thinks like drugs.
I don't know about Holly.
I don't think Holly wants drugs.
The much more upstanding citizen aunt.
Can I get her like, you know those? Can I get her like a ring that's also a gun? Like, is that's I know that's not a thing, but I want like an equivalent to that.
I mean,
I'm sorry, did you just say a ring that is also a gun?
Yeah, and then I realized they don't have guns here. So.
I was gonna say they do not have guns here, but they do have they do have something for martial wizard combatants.
Okay.
It's essentially rings that are one-time use glyphs of warding that explode in the direction of the thing that you punch.
I will give that to her. How much is that?
Let me find out.
That's fucking
So you
awesome.
can punch something in the chest. The ring will break, but
but it's the flare that we.
Yeah.
The ring will break, but so will the person you've punched.
Yeah. There are 4 flavors: fire, lightning, acid, or cold.
I think I'd have to get fire, right?
Fire. All right, 1 fireball level explosion.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It's an 8d6 dexterity save explosion when the thing goes off.
How much is it?
3,200 gold.
Fuck. Maybe I'll get her the lesser drugs.
The commie ones.
The commie drugs.
Yeah.
Commie drugs. But not as much. I don't want a jar.
You can get her a small jar of what they call night fluff.
Mm-hmm.
This light blue, like fluffy, like cotton material that you chew on and gives a nice semi-sedative effect to mellow someone who is stressed out.
Okay.
Oh, dear.
You can get her a full like mason jar worth for about 40 gold.
Yeah, I'll get her that. That's
Okay.
more. The punchy rings would be great, but I think the jar of sedatives is fine.
Yeah.
That's more of a Betty gift too.
Yeah.
You get drugs and you get different drugs.
Yeah.
I mean,
Good for
Holly is
everyone.
pretty tightly wound, so.
She might.
Yeah, the
That.
rings are also called the diplomat's last chance.
Oh my god. Are they actually called that?
Yeah.
If I have to get her something, I have to get something for her mom too, though. Is the thing, because I can't. I might. You said they're 3,200.
Yeah, 3,200 single-use items, but
Single-use items, but
you can kill a whole room of diplomats if you really want to.
do they? They don't have any like. Do they have any explosives?
Just explosives? I mean, there's lots of things that explode.
I mean, like mag explosives. Like, let's say, like.
I mean, the Feywild has things that are naturally explosive. Like, are you trying to find like purified versions of explosives to take with you?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Give me a second.
Lordy.
All right.
I think drugs and explosives would be a good gift.
All right. What level of explosive?
Something that's
'Cause-
not gonna break if we go through the portal and we have to travel a little
Then
bit.
none of them.
Okay.
Yeah, unless you actively are going to the realm of fire with this thing out.
Mm-hmm.
Because I will play the plane of fire as Legend of Zelda rules. You pull a bomb out, it lights immediately.
Oh dear.
So you're saying that they wouldn't explode?
Yeah, none of them are going to
Okay,
explode.
I thought you said that they all would explode.
No,
if we went on
none
the
of them. I
tutorial,
said
and I was like,
no-
well, that
I said
changes
none
things a
of
little
them.
bit.
But if you ask any of these going to explode, and I said no, none of them. Would you?
Okay, I thought you said none of them are gonna work, and I was
No.
like,
Yeah, what level of explosive are you looking for?
the big one.
The war crimes one is the
Yeah.
Oh, God. Okay. I mean, you'd have to do this early on because you'd have to have it specially made.
Okay.
God damn it. Now I rub my eyes. My eye stalks get head pats. I said
What a
it.
terrible sentence
I
you
s-
just inflicted on
You did say a horrible sentence. I
Yeah.
like that you do something and all of your hats turn on.
I need to change this off because one is pirate outfit, which does not turn off the D&D outfit, which is the whatchamacallit, throw up the horns.
Yeah.
So and then but if I specifically ball my hands up and rub both of my eyes, it gives me the head pats because I knew why I would need that.
Give me my war crime.
All right, it'll take about 3 months to produce.
Okay.
Oh no.
And a lot of gold, but you could probably how much? Okay, the answer is how much. Why are you making me do this, Rose?
Because what is a better gift to give to a pirate captain than explosives?
Jesus.
Okay, so you're probably looking at a full cask of explosive, which is why I said about 3 months.
Yeah.
They're the insides of a of firejack wasps' nests are naturally explosive. They create something that's similar to gunpowder naturally here in the Feywild, and that can be refined to a actual powder.
Okay.
Which could be given to an alchemist or an alkahester to be refined into a more potent explosive.
Okay.
To gather that much would cost quite a bit, probably in the range of about 4,000 or 5,000 gold.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah.
But you'd have a full cask of what I would call purified firejack salts.
I will take that. Yeah.
So it's essentially magical gunpowder, which will pack quite a wallop. It's pretty stable, but it's very flammable.
Okay. And what did you say? 5K, 4K, 4.5K?
About 5K.
Okay. I will spend $5,000 on wartime explosives.
Okay. So you mark down at some point you get a 40-pound barrel.
Nice.
So
And it was a
it's
fire wasp.
firejack, refined firejack salts.
Okay.
So yeah, I would not use that to pack any cannons or firearms.
Something fun to do with it.
I mean, you essentially have something that could be mixed into a lot of things to create essentially plastic explosives, but
Jesus
Listen,
Christ.
I'm not saying that's a bad thing.
So you have that. You have a very
Can it be?
you have a very
I'm
classic
debating on whether or not I
red.
would-
You have a very classic red barrel, but it's all sealed in this like thick layer of like wax. And you're
Ooh.
told not to break that off until you wish to use it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a very hard wax that they got from the wasps to keep it preserved and water resistant. So
Okay.
but you have a essentially like what would that be in size? Like a 25 centimeter diameter barrel that's probably
Oh my
about
gosh.
2 feet tall. So like 60,
So that could
65
fit in, like, a
centimeters.
holding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's a standard
Barrel,
buttload of explosives. Like, but actually the measurement.
Yeah.
Did we ever figure out what Hessel is sending to Torringeth and
No.
Belwyn?
No.
No.
No, I wanted to finish my shit off real quick, but I'm done
Okay.
now. I'm done now. So Hessel can go.
I'm glad. Good. Is Tweak alive?
Barely, yeah.
My apologies.
Anyone else going before me?
Nope.
If you are ready, you are next. If not, we can.
Okay. Well, that's fine, because I'm not even sure if I'll get the desired response, is what I guess I'll say. But
Okay.
Oh dear.
I'm casting Sending. I'm going to twin it to Torringeth and Belwyn,
Okay.
and I will say, Torringeth, Belwyn. So they know both of them are getting a message.
Okay.
The Feywild allows time to negotiate a preemptive defensive pact if everyone is willing. I can guarantee a safe and timely return.
Oh.
Then I close my eyes really hard to focus because I might get two messages at the same time.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh. I need to think about this one now.
Uh-oh.
I forgot that I wrote. Like, I'm just rereading the letter I wrote, and oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Are they willing to come to the table?
Are they willing to come to the fucking Feywild?
I think we're at a point where I think Torringeth might trust I can get us back, but Belwyn, we've met the guy
Yeah,
for like
Belwyn.
a couple days.
Yeah, to be fair, Belwyn has trusted us not to immediately fire at will upon him, and we didn't do that, so. And you did do him a solid, like, 4 weeks ago. So.
One of my biggest risks is I'm not even certain both of them could get to the Feywild.
Yeah.
This is true.
I know Torringeth has been off plane once, so I figured he could, but I don't know if Belwyn
Yeah.
has plane shift.
I mean, Belwyn's a 9th level spellcaster, so.
He might not have focused on that field
Yeah.
of magic, though, you know?
He might not have. He
So
certainly
I'll
seems
do
like an evocation mage.
Torringeth's first. He responds, I appreciate the offer. However, my movements are being closely guarded, watched. If I leave, I feel a strike would be imminent.
Oh dear.
Good luck. 25.
That's bad.
I will have a response for him in about 4 of my hours.
As for Belwyn,
Time zones.
is this something the Feywild could help us with? When they're probably going to be dealing with something very similar?
I will also have a response for him in a few hours.
Okay.
Skip forward. Where I think like surely 6 seconds have passed by now. I'll message Torringeth first and say, if I can get Belwyn to agree to come, trust that I'll do my best to negotiate on your behalf. I have our home's interest in mind.
Ooh. Tweak is trying to mess with timelines here.
Uh-huh.
And if you are thinking on that response, I'll jump to Belwyn's message
Okay.
and just say, unless you know something else, we've actually settled a war here, believe it or not. I intend to do the same when I return home. Help us.
So by this point, he's received Betty's message.
Yeah.
Oh, lordy. What did Betty's message say?
Because yeah, Ollie would fill him in on the things that don't specifically
Yeah.
that she didn't specifically say to give advantage. So he would know that stuff. This is hard.
This is funny knowing.
I want to know what you sent.
Well, you get back from Torringeth. Somehow, one of the perpetrators is working with Shirok.
Uh-oh.
I cannot leave. I can potentially send my mate.
Mm.
I don't remember who Shirok is.
Dragon under the caldera.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
World-ending explosion.
The other apocalypse.
Metaphor for a dormant volcano, I think.
Sure, yeah. Yeah. And then for I've got to keep so many timelines in order to answer.
All of these issues.
You would get back from Belwyn. According to my sources, we have but a few weeks and a new full-scale war will start across everything. Will they really be able to help us if they have one to deal with themselves? Because he doesn't have updated info on the Feywild, and also you all don't know the scale of everything, which is okay. That's because that news wouldn't have spread yet. Yeah, that's my response.
Okay. I'm just gonna focus on Belwyn because I don't know how to deal with Torngeth right now. He seems kind
Warngeth
of
is I'll send
he'll
my
just
wife.
send someone if it's happening.
Yeah.
My response to him is time is strange. I've been in the Fae for months. Their war is settled. They offer no help besides the time we are afforded. Let's discuss.
Hey, an ad for French fries.
Ooh.
I'm getting a tax ad.
Yeah, there's lots of
that's funny.
tax ads.
Well, I mean,
It's
it is
tax
tax season.
season.
Yeah. I got a French fry ad and now a pirate ad. And I think this is a ad for a phone.
Okay.
Oh yes, for iPhone and for AT&T. And now my ads are done.
Hooray. Listen, if I could not run ads, that'd be great.
But Mr. Jeffrey says otherwise. So
Yeah. We get penalized for not having ads. All right. Yeah, you would get back from Belwyn. If it is a matter of time, we could simply discuss things. However, I feel this is a dangerous waiting game. I could not spare long, and if I get trapped there, well, the attack will just go on as we've planned. So I could come. Yeah. That's all he gets out before.
yeah.
I will wait another 4-ish hours
You're going to bed now.
and do one final message to see if I can arrange it. If it falls off, it falls off. I'll say, send a trusted delegate. Torngeth will send his mate. They will be missing for but a few days on your end.
Worst.
Okay.
I'm sure I can get my bow to stop time. It's fine.
Only thing I worry about is he might not have any trusted allies.
Yeah, I feel like the answer is Holly. So,
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Well, I can give her ring prematurely.
They both agree to a meeting with trusted allies.
Okay.
We'll see if they do get the locked in time.
I hope so.
So at some point, I'm going to turn this down. Because for some
If
reason,
that happens, if everyone agrees, I put a word out to the local lords and say that I'm expecting guests, and if possible, some scouts to be spared to like comb
For
known entry
them.
points. Yeah.
And Brandon,
Oh.
just to clarify, that is the one you're talking about, right?
I mean, yes.
Okay, good.
There's not much else that's more pertinent in those.
No, that's I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
I just wanted to double, triple check.
All right. Okay. So that changes some things. Not.
We're making Brandon play 5D chess.
We are making Brandon play 5D chess with time
I was
traveling.
already playing 5D chess by myself.
No, you're playing 4D chess.
So now I'm playing
5D chess.
another game.
No, you're playing 5D chess with time traveling.
Well, yeah, no, I was already playing a game against myself by myself, and now I'm playing another one.
Against Rose and Tweak.
Yeah.
Against Rose.
Because I've got to make moves against chess pieces that are solely controlled by me.
Maybe we should like actually get you a chessboard so you can like attach your notes to the different pieces.
Oh, that might be helpful. I
I'm
don't know how
making
big
a
of
joke, but I hate that was helpful.
Just get him Risk, and then he can figure it out from there.
How dare you? Okay,
Am I wrong?
Well, really, if you're just wanting to like show war attrition, a fun way to do it.
Well, never
might
mind.
be
One way to
assigned,
do it.
I will.
like forces 1 through 20, like assign them numbers, roll a d20, whatever comes up is what gets hit.
That's sort of how I have it worked out, but it's far more complicated. It's like a very
I
big.
think it's too late to change the method now.
Yeah, it's like a very. Think of it like. Like 37 different people playing rock, paper, scissors at the same time, but they're only targeting certain other people.
I'll just do scissors every time. It works.
You mean the A button?
It doesn't.
Yeah.
It doesn't work. I tried your methods and they have failed me every time. So
I was gonna say I also pick scissors every single time, so the fact that Tweak said it out loud fucked me up.
yeah. And then is anything else going to be?
No, I just
No.
vibe.
I'm done.
Okay. So,
I have fully and truly.
I
done
work
everything
out a
I need
lot.
to.
I have 20 strength now, but that's it.
it's not true, but you do work out. You don't have 20 strength.
I'm gonna say one does.
I think Saywin does, yes. Well, Saywin's still at 19.
No, she got that +1 tattoo.
That's right. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the notice one. Oh, I think his mic.
Alex's computer's having an issue.
Hmm. Well, at that,
If I say it once, I say it 1,000
back?
times. It is never a Fables and Fun stream unless somebody has tech issues.
Sorry, I've missed like the last like 5 minutes. I
Oh, dear.
don't know what happened.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real fast. You do the
Torringas, Mate, and likely Aunt Holly are going to be coming for a conversation with us and the Feylords.
Specifically,
Well, it's
just
not. It doesn't really have anything to do with the Feylords.
or us. It's literally just a neutral ground.
But yeah,
where they can hash it out for a few days and not worry about time advancing too much.
I think it's going to have something to do with us.
I mean, we're probably going to
Well,
be
I'm definitely going to
involved.
be there.
Yeah.
The entire point, I brought them here so we could preempt, get like a step up on everyone else. We could have 3 months to plan a full-fledged defensive treaty.
Yeah.
And routing to immediately engage once the war starts, so that we're like a step ahead of everyone else.
Yeah.
Who is being not
I'm
defensive.
still entirely lost.
Tweak negotiated a peace accords.
Okay.
We're literally just waiting on the diplomats.
Okay, yeah, the last thing I got was the 5D chess.
Yeah, it's because Tweak is making Brandon play with timelines more than he was going to otherwise.
I mean, I also made Brandon play with timelines.
You did. I'm shockingly not making Brandon play with timelines.
The divination wizard? What?
The divination wizard is not messing with chronergy? Weird. No, basically my whole thing is I demand you tell me your secrets. If I don't detect any secrets, then well, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Yeah. And then Alex's computer ate shit, so.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. It was running fine, and then it just like the audio cut out for a couple seconds, and it's like, okay, are people just being quiet while Brandon's thinking? And then it's like, oh, I see things flashing on the stream. And then I tried to switch tabs or switch channels in Discord, and it's like, oh, it's not loading. Then I closed out Discord, and it's like, oh, seems other stuff on my computer isn't responding. So I just power buttoned.
Yeah.
This is a shit I love. I love the political talk, though.
Oh!
What?
This requires a photo
Okay.
to be
Did Brandon
sent to
slip and fall?
the group. This is from my my father. And this is for the first time ever something that this man has sent me is going in shit toast. So
Jay is capable of ship toasts?
he is.
Oh!
You have to read it very carefully.
No, I read it and then I reread it and I was like, yeah.
It took me like 5 reads to get it.
I mean, it would be funnier if it was a Jewish restaurant.
Yeah. Well then.
Well then, indeed. I wonder if that was if it was actually that or if that was just a typo.
That's
I mean,
gotta
the
be
likely
a typo.
answer is
I
typo,
mean,
however.
it could be
I want-
somebody's wife could have been giving birth.
I
and we
want
wouldn't
to choose to believe that that is the answer because that makes life more fun.
I mean, that certainly makes life a little bit more horrifying that there's some sort of rogue moil running around giving those out without request.
I feel like it's less likely that so much as a very unfortunate accident with a knife.
Ooh. Yeah. Could do.
It's not quite as precise as that.
Ugh. That would be quite the setup.
I was
for
gonna
an
say it's like that
accident.
one email from that prof that's like, due to unforeseen circumstances, I am now in prison, and it's like, oh,
Oh yeah, or like the one the joke about the fortune teller event canceled due to unforeseen circumstances.
yeah.
I like that one.
Which I'm almost sure was on purpose for that one.
Oh yeah, no, that's really funny. But Rose, this is for you. Do you want to guess where that sign was seen?
The zoo.
No, an Ontario Pizza Hut.
Ah.
I was gonna say it's near a Pizza Hut because you can see in the background the
Yeah.
That
sign.
doesn't necessarily mean not a zoo. I've never been to a zoo that's had a Pizza Hut, but you know, it's
I
possible.
haven't either.
Most zoos don't have chains.
Mm. Except for Dippin' Dots.
Dippin' Dots is a different situation entirely.
Yeah, I don't know like who gets the money from the Dippin' Dots.
The mafia.
The mafia. I don't think the mafia gets Dippin' Dots money.
I think they might, because they have the specialty freezers that they had to use for the COVID vaccines.
They do that. That was one of my
I'm sure
favorite-
that the mafia uses them for other reasons.
That was one of my favorite news stories to come out of the early pandemic was
Yeah.
the fact that we had to use Dippin' Dots cryo freezers for the vaccines.
There's a Dippin' Dots vending machine at my my movie theater.
Mm.
I've never used it because it's always been broken.
Oh.
Who was it that just raged against Dippin' Dots?
The machine?
I mean, I don't know.
It was the
Wait, somebody raged against Dippin' Dots?
the press secretary.
What? Oh, was
Sean?
it Spicer?
Yeah.
Okay, what happened? I'm back.
we went on a
What happened with
journey.
Dippin' Dots?
We went on a journey that started with the shit post that my father sent me, and has ended now at Sean Spicer.
Fun.
And in between there was mafia.
And in between was mafia and knives and dots.
And Pizza
And
Hut and
zoos.
zoos.
Well,
Not
already.
in that order.
All right, we are back.
I like how you say that like it's a question.
You know, sometimes I have to question it.
Sure. Fuck it. I will blow 18,200 gold pieces, and I will get in metallic copper ink. I will get the Eye of True Sight tattooed.
Ah,
To blend
Nice.
in with the rest of my my around eye tattoos.
You know what's funny, Matt? I got that in invisible ink.
You did?
yeah.
All right.
So,
Yep. So I'm just gonna get rid of that money. Goodbye, money. I think I've spent the most money out of all of us.
Probably.
Yeah.
All in all, I haven't spent that much.
I've spent a lot. We started with like 108,000 each, give or take. I'm now at 38,000.
we started.
Okay,
It started.
I have a question.
It started
I
at
have a question that's
130,
completely irrelevant
30k
because it's
on
going.
top
It's
of
going to
whatever you
result in
had.
about 3 cents.
Okay.
Is that snake skeleton? I have a novelty here.
I mean, it's probably worth a couple gold.
I'll put down 3 gold and get rid of this.
Between my crafted magic item and my tattoos, I spent 102,000 gold.
Nice.
Yeah.
I have a question.
Mhm.
How much would a potion to permanently enlarge a creature be?
Permanently?
Oh no. Are you actually going to try and do that with your pet?
I mean, that's more in the realm of a wish.
Okay.
Yeah, no. Fuck. Like, for reference, the dragon strength potions I made Alex are legendary.
Yeah.
But speaking of wishes,
Mm-hmm.
after the group gets told about the incoming diplomacy, Willow has some thinking to do.
Mm-hmm.
And in her thinking, she makes a decision. And she takes out that wish coin.
Okay.
And
I hear Brandon's head going on the table.
no, he knows what this is. And wishes for an amulet that, when worn, would limit the time dilation between the Feywild and the Prime Material to 1 day each way. So 1 day in the Feywild, 1 day in the Prime Material. And that is my wish.
An amulet forms from the golden particulate of the coin.
And now I have this.
You do.
So that
I want both of them.
I don't need to worry about missing in either way. So
That's a very good practical wish.
it is a very good practical wish, mostly because I asked about this probably 2 years ago and was told that it would require things like the heart of a god, and it would be nigh impossible. And I was like, I understand.
Yeah.
So a wish.
Yeah.
And so then I got a wish.
Are there any particular upper limits on what a wish can do?
Yeah.
DM.
It's in
Well, if anything outside of casting a spell is all up to, like, basically I would be like, the wish is not used as that's not within the purview of its magic, but things like ascending to godhood are far beyond a wish.
Well, could a wish be used to, say, restore the voice of a god?
Oh lordy.
I would
Or is that-
say that's out. Yeah, that's outside of the purview of wish because a god bestowed that, so it's above
Yeah.
that.
Okay.
So yeah, if you think that a god has done something, a wish will not help.
Okay, so so it's divine then wish.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
I'm
they're
still getting a handle on this because I have never seen wish in a game of D&D before.
And now you have.
Yeah,
Yes.
basically.
Actually, technically, you've seen the aftermath of a wish in this game.
Yes. Yes, but with that, it's like, that's some very far-reaching consequences.
Yep.
Yeah.
I didn't know they were going to be that far-reaching when I made that wish 3 years ago now.
I had a plan for a wish, but I think the clarification on it, A, makes sense, and I kind of knew it already, but B, it was one of those things where it was like, okay, that's fair.
Yeah. Well, that's going to change what Saywin would use her wish for.
But luckily, there's no time limit on using your wish.
Yeah.
Well, consider limiting it. Maybe Zephyr can't speak, but maybe Zephyr can speak to you.
This is a thought.
Allows for actual direct communication. Gives you a special bond. You're essentially the chosen one now.
Allows Zephyr to speak with you like telepathically, because that
You'd be more
doesn't
than
technically
just-
require a voice.
And then you'd be more than just. You'd be Zephyr's voice.
The voice of the winds.
That sounds really familiar to something.
The name of the wind?
No, I'm making a critical roll. Wink,
Oh.
wink, nudge, nudge.
Mhm.
I'm not
Um,
familiar enough with critical.
The voice of the Tempest was,
Voice of
Yeah,
the
yeah,
Tempest.
yeah, the title of the leader of the
Druids.
wind
yeah.
druids. Yeah.
Yeah, my entire knowledge of Critical Role is what I've heard in passing and the animated series.
Yeah.
But that is something to think. I've got things to think on now.
Yep. But yeah, I'm settled now. I'm just chilling.
Okay.
Yep, likewise. Well, aside from after our trip back to spring, I sending Laurie, the rabbit folk alchemist, and tell her about that I left a posy of spring flowers on Turi's shrine,
Mhm.
and that she indirectly helped all 8 Fey realms. And yeah. And then we wait for diplomacy to happen.
Yeah. All right.
For lack of knowing where it's going to take place, we'll probably spend a little while at Bright Hollow, just like, I think a gazebo there would work, and just sort of shaping the grounds to how she wants, and how would best suit a diplomatic meeting.
Alrighty. How long? What was the math?
It was an hour to a day.
Well, yeah, but okay. So it takes nearly a full month. Well, no, more than a full month for them to get prepared and leave. This is both going to cost them. I'm going to say that they use the same methods because it makes the most sense. Hassle sometime, roughly a month after contacting them, you get a sensation that comes over you. Without metagaming, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw because you're not expecting this.
It's alright, I'll probably fail.
You probably will.
Yeah, I need you to make 2. So. 17. That is a failure. Yeah. And then, okay.
11.
Much closer than.
17 is a failure?
Yeah.
Ooh.
And Betty's not standing next to him, so.
No. Yep, and then I need to roll D100s.
Oh lordy.
44 and 27. Those are both failures.
Oh shisa.
Those might be mishaps, which gives them another roll.
Let me pull this up.
Because I assume it's
Yep.
scry and then teleport.
Yep. The best way to find somebody on a planet.
They'd scry on him and he'd be moving like 24 times faster than they would and be like, what the hell is happening?
Yeah, viewed once is a similar area. So for Lady Aerothitis, she gets somewhere that looks kind of like where Hessel is.
Oh no.
And Auntie is that's a mishap. So, yeah.
Oh
No.
Well, mishap's the good one because it gets you another try.
Yeah.
You just take a little bit of damage.
Yeah, it's a D10. So she takes 5 damage, and then I'll roll again for her.
It is not horrible.
56.
I think it's also a similar area. Oh, that might be off target.
It's off target.
Auntie, no.
No, she's closer than Erythitis.
Where's off target? You and your group appear random distance. Distance off target is 1d10 times 1d10% of the distance that was traveled. For example, if you traveled 120 miles, you'd land at 5 and 3. You're both by 15% or 18 miles. Oh god. Damn it, I hate this spell.
I was gonna say there's no distance.
I mean, there's still a distance. It's just not measurable by normal means.
I guess.
The directions here are the second star to the right. Like,
Yeah. Okay, 2 and 5. So multiplied 10% off. So she's within Mithrinda. Somewhere.
so a random human has appeared in Mithrandine. I'm sure that's not going to raise any alarm bells at all.
Come on, we'll hear
Well,
about it.
in the realm of Mithrinda, not the city.
Oh, in the realm of Mithrandine. Oh dear.
Yeah, because they both.
Maybe she shows up at Bright Hollow.
Let me look at the map. I
That
don't
would be really fucking
think
funny.
that's close enough, but we'll see.
Just sees Willow sipping tea and she's like, oh.
So they're trying to get to wherever Hessel is. So I'm just putting his marker there.
Yeah. And that makes sense that he would spend most of his time in the capital since he's offering free
Healing.
regenerations. There we go. I was searching for a word.
Do you like my note?
She
Which
came in
note?
the edge of Tarfani.
Oh dear.
While this resolves, I think I'm now having audio issues. I'm going to restart my computer.
Uh-oh.
I will be right back.
Oh. So
Holly came for Tarfani?
Yeah, she came through Tarfanwi. So that's the cloud forest.
Okay.
So that one's nicer than Targundran, the stone forest.
So she's only 2.5 weeks away.
I love the fact that you were able to translate the distance into weeks on the map.
Oh my god, you are.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I gave it a custom measurement, so But you have on relative, it should be 52 weeks across the whole thing. Is the yeah. If you can count the edge border, which it goes off of, technically, it's 52 weeks. So, because technically, yeah, if you go over, it comes back to 52 weeks because you'd come back to the other side. That took a lot of mathing, by the way.
I'm gonna say, yeah, it works out to 52.
Yeah.
Across all 4 seasons is a year.
Roughly 13 weeks per.
You monster.
Yeah. Yeah, 13 weeks to the border.
Yeah.
Yeah.
26 weeks halfway across.
Yeah.
Because the whole thing's 40 squares and 20 squares is 26. For whatever reason, it won't let me do end to end.
You gotta like pull it off slightly.
Yeah, it's about 365 days, and the leap day is reserved for the shifting city of Singorn.
Yeah, 40 squares, 52 weeks.
Okay.
You madman.
It took me a little bit to figure out what the conversion rate was for each square, but I got it. I did some math.
Okay, I'm back.
I'll go back. Okay. Ugh. Okay, now that they're here, I've got to. Then now let me know, Hessel, where would you be primarily spending most of your time? Within Mithradine, because you're at the temple, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, they both have to spend at least a day in the woods to regenerate their abilities. Can I get two? Can I get 2 wisdom saves from you, sir? As they try to echo their chances better.
16 and 10.
Okay, both failures. They know you a little bit. Okay, I gotta look at this table once again. They are now in seen casually, which increases their chances. Oh, 2D100s, por favor.
The one.
That's a mishap.
Wild.
That's also a mishap.
Yeah, alright. They both
Both
take.
of them.
Wild that none of them cast sending to like ask me, hey, is there a way you could help out?
That's impressive that you managed to roll a 1 on a D100.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's hard to do.
Alright, so they both take 8 damage. There
One
we
of them
go.
got here.
Erythitis got here, and
One might also be here.
yeah.
Got to the
Holy-
bottom of the tree.
On target. She just made it.
Yay!
774 is what she needed.
Hey.
A little.
Holly shows up, brambles in her hair.
They both show up a little
A little fucked up.
a little tired looking, but in traveler's gear rather than. Well, Erythitis is still in her like long flowing garb. But they both are like, well, that was probably that. There's probably easier ways to do that, but I've never been here before and wanted to see if I could do it.
Fair
Both say it
enough.
at the same time.
In different tones and different words, but roughly the same opinion.
So they're in the capital?
Yeah.
Okay, Betty would absolutely be in the capital because she's working on her alchemy shit.
Yeah.
Well, I'm assuming they don't both arrive at exactly the same time.
No. It's a couple hours difference. But yeah, they both arrive in your temple. Is where they
Excellent.
appear.
I've had about a month to prepare this. The first floor is the temple, but the second floor is going to be quite the meeting room. There are guest quarters on the third floor, so feel free to rest until the other arrives. To whoever's first, and to the second one.
Yeah,
You're here.
Yeah. Queen
Here's my
Erythitis.
NPC dialogue.
Queen Erythitis is here first, but just based on the role, I'll say.
Yeah.
But they are happy and pleased that preparations have been made for them to to meet here. And the others can be contacted and come back pretty easily to
Once, especially seeing Betty's aunt, I'll be like, okay, no, I do have to get everyone here. I'll put out the word to everybody that a meeting is happening and we all need to be at my estate in Mithrandine.
Oh, Hethel, how long can you wait? And can it be about 6 hours?
No, that's absolutely unacceptable, Willow. Sure.
I'll try and get here in 5. And
I'm in the middle of something that's a little iffy, so
Take your time. No one's waiting on you.
little volatile.
yeah, I would probably morph into a starling, and me and Manu would set out top speed.
Betty would finish up whatever potion she was working on that I imagine was probably touch and go for a while.
For the most part, I think you only had some issues with some of the like legendary stuff.
Yeah.
So.
And I'll say while I'm waiting on everyone to gather, I'm gonna explaining at once to both of them. Now that they're both here, before we get to the topic of the actual meeting, I'm going to explain basically what we've done here and the fact that we have like a month and a half, and we'd only be losing like 2 days or something.
Oh yeah, and I will be summoning Crest like after we're done everything, just so he can hang out.
But I basically catched them all up before everyone gets here, so we can just actually have a meeting.
Okay. Is there anybody else you are inviting to said meeting, or is it just your crew?
We could invite the other guys.
Well, is the other adventuring group even still here?
By this point, probably not.
Okay.
Yeah. The only person we could... Why not? I'll invite the queen. She probably won't show up, but you know. Hey.
She might not show up, but she might. She might think this is funny.
And at least makes this feel a bit more formal. Why not?
Yeah.
Even if she doesn't attend, she was invited, which makes the meeting important.
6 hours later, you probably hear a thunk as a bird flies into a window.
The other bird opens the window.
Yeah, honestly, Manu probably opens the window.
Yeah, I can teach you how to do that.
It's weird. My sound effects on Discord are gone. I can hear audio, but like the actual Discord sounds are gone.
Oh no! So like you can't hear this?
Well, actually, I can hear that. So it's just the Discord noises.
Barn owls come through.
Yeah,
So
the screaming owl always comes through.
It didn't come through for me, but I've also turned off the soundboard.
Yeah, you muted it. You don't count in this regard. You count in most other regards except for that one.
It's just very noticeable because I have press to talk.
Yeah.
So that, I don't know about specifically, but that happens when streamer mode is on for me. Like none of the buttons make sounds, none of the like switches turn on and off.
But I don't think
You should check it.
Normally,
though.
there's like a purple banner, right? That must be
Yeah.
the same remote.
Yeah.
Unless you dismiss that.
Oh.
It still likes to make a note of it.
Well, if you dismiss the little thing, it turns it back off. The notifications.
I just turned it off and on. It didn't work.
Okay. So interesting.
Oh well, it doesn't matter.
I'm gonna quickly refill my drink, and then we can get back to chaos.
Yeah. Oh, Betty, you can feel free to try and do that without hands. It's very difficult.
To fly without hands?
No, open a window without hands.
No, I was talking about the flying part.
Flying part's easy.
Betty would look at the window that was just flown into.
Look, okay. Haven't quite gotten down the retaining spatial awareness bit.
That's like half of it.
Well, I'm working on it.
Okay.
I was never much of a transfiguration mage.
How long did it take Betty to learn how to fly? Probably like that took me. Took me
I mean,
She was
in
probably-
character, she was probably about a year or so.
Really, she's probably just yeeting herself off of the fucking crow's nest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In character, your full flight potential happened when you were 11th level. So
Yeah.
2 months.
I'll go.
So a year to learn and then 20 to master.
Yeah.
Well, it took me about a year, so yeah, got time.
And you had full humanoid mental capacity. Polymorph doesn't allow that.
Oh, you're stupid as a sparrow?
Yes, it's horrifically unfortunate.
Oh, that's good to know.
Won't see any spell slinging sparrows. Fuck, that's hard to say.
She's also a
certainly
starling.
not, but there won't be any spell slinging starlings either. Starling.
That's 3 times fast. Spell slinging starling.
Spell slinging starling. Spell slinging starling. Spell slinging starling.
Is the
Terrible.
accent intentional or?
Yeah, the accent was intentional.
Sounds like
Mostly because it lets me enunciate a little bit better, because I
Yeah.
know that my stutter and lisp in my real voice would absolutely just fuck me up.
Spell slinging
like it
starling, spell
does
slinging
with
starling, spell slinging starling.
horror.
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 No, I think you mean horror.
Hara.
I can't.
Don't you? I love the specific type of movie. HARA.
I mean, if it's HAEM, then you know.
Dude. So some of your new extended family up here speaks that way. So you're gonna.
I'll make fun of them
You're
for.
gonna wanna. You've heard my sister-in-law speak like that, but apparently her family is like really hard on the Boston accent.
I mean, I will jokingly like tease people about it, but I'm never gonna make fun of someone for like speaking a certain way. However, Hara or fucking what? Fucking Greg had a drink. Orange. I've never seen orange spelled ARNJ.
Greg from How to Drink. In the 1 in 8 billion chance that you hear this, hit us up. We're huge fans.
love your work.
We've been trying to recreate a drink called the Dark Soul for about 2 years now.
Oh, God.
Oh God!
To be fair, no one remembers how it's made. So.
Nobody remembers how it's made.
Because of its mind-altering abilities. So.
Reality.
Saper doesn't remember falling asleep at his desk.
I remember that night vividly.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm pretty sure his wife was briefly possessed.
Listen, when you have a lot of alcohol in the house, just put everything together, see what happens. Let's start the diplomatic meeting.
Before we start, I personally love My favorite quote from that night is "Dragon hard."
Yeah.
I think the best thing about that drink, that was he had one drink that night. That
And
was
it was the Dark Soul.
It was the Dark Soul, and I have never seen him
Well,
that fucked up on alcohol.
it was one. It was big. It was basically a tiki drink. Two, he drank the whole thing.
Yeah. But it's like,
Yeah, but the decrease of the mental faculties and the
Very
increase of the
quickly.
physical potential was amazing. It was
And
like
the duration too, because that Dark Souls race was like what, 8 hours? Like
it
it
was
was a
longer
while.
than
It was a
that. It was
Yeah.
multiple days.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
it
was the last
But
leg
that
of
night
it.
was a couple hours,
yeah.
and
That leg in particular was quite a few hours.
He did
So it's like
very
that
well, though.
with one even tiki drink.
I would-
like if
I
you,
would say-
like if you just did like a normal Mai Tai, like that you would sober up in that amount of time.
Yeah. Well, he was sipping at it the whole time, and I would say about 70% through, he was at his like peak of both mental acuity and power, and then
the
that,
Ulmer peak.
and that dip.
He got through Gwent
when
the fire one.
Gwiggle, yeah.
And did he
Fire
win
Lord Gwiggle.
the Dark Souls race?
Yeah.
He did, yeah.
He was ahead
won.
before.
He was completely gone, but he won.
Yeah, he was ahead before, and Alex was catching up until he started drinking, and then he took the
and
lead.
then he just went past.
And
I
then
think the other thing is I went for the DLC a little too early.
yeah,
Yeah.
but I just love Dragon hard. And then he couldn't figure out how the ladder worked, and I was like,
No,
oh, he's
Remember
gone.
that was a
Oh yeah. See,
He
the only
spent
thing
he spent 10 minutes trying to go down a ladder and kept falling off of it and starting the fight at half health and just killing himself so he could restart it.
the thing that I remember that ended up happening is it's like I remember I was like, I can't deal with madness right now. So I did the cheese.
Yeah, you did the cheese. I remember.
And which is the dumbest thing. It's like, cool. Well, I've taken him down 1 HP at a time. I bought like 1,500 arrows, and it's like, oh well, this is gonna take a couple hours. I think it took like 30 minutes. of me
Yeah.
doing that.
diplomatic
Yeah.
meeting.
All right. So my first thing before starting this, just so I have a baseline of what you're trying to pull here, what are you trying to gain from this, Twee? Not Hassel Twee.
I'm trying to figure out what you're trying to pull here. So what are you trying to pull here?
The purpose is that in the real world, the cool world, as it were, a war is going to happen in 2 weeks, ish, less now. And as far as I can tell, both sides here want to play defensive. We're not looking to land grab. So we have a lot more time than everyone else to like plan a full like defensive pact.
Yeah. Okay.
And pre-plan troop movements so we can respond quicker than anyone else.
So that's why I had this map up earlier.
AKA, if there was going to be a first attack, we would have advantage.
Yeah.
Basically, because we've already planned out what we're doing.
So I'm not gonna RP this as much so that we can get through more of this.
That's perfectly fine.
Only I think Saywin notices this, but about 15 minutes after the meeting starts, a Luna moth flies through the still open window and lands on a wall. I don't know if Saywin knows what that means, so I'll just leave it at that.
Really? Not even a passive 17 would see that?
No.
Damn.
Yeah.
I have a 19 passive.
With Saywin having spent, a couple months in the wild, would Saywin have learned anything about what that might mean?
Roll me either a religion check or a history check.
19 passive.
Religion? Let's do history, because history's a slightly better one. Okay.
24. You're pretty wise. The current queen of Mithrandyne is known as the Queen of the Lunar Moths. Yeah, you're the only one who notices it fly in and land next to the windowsill. So maybe she's having a listen in case she needs to know anything. But
He was invited.
yeah.
Is it sitting outside, or is the window open?
The window's open. The window was opened because Willow flew in.
Ah.
Yeah.
Well, I will say when we'll give the Luna Moth a smile and a nod.
It sits there like any other ordinary bug.
Of which there are many.
Also, because Aunt Holly came early, Betty will give her gift.
Okay, yeah.
Just so she has that in the 3 months. In case something comes up. God forbid.
So, talks have already been made. On Dorwayne and Drakencrone found they have far more in similarity now than in difference. And a pact was already made between Drakencrone, the Free Republic of Beastmen, and Barthetan. Dorwayne has also joined that group.
Oh, wow.
So now instead of what was Barthetan, Drakencrone, and the Free Republic against the coalition, against Dorwayne, and against the Ardennis Dominion, now it is a three-way battle split down the middle. And a lot of people are in favor of these forces teaming together to weaken both the Quartet and the Ardennis Dominion. Because, well, Ardennis has been land grabbing for far too long. And everyone knows that they're just looking to encircle the Upper Skilt, Hardington, and Wave Run to pincer Dorwayne, and Dorwayne is looking to cut them off at that passage.
Mm-hmm.
Because now they can have an offensive and a defensive team if they work together.
Mm-hmm.
And Barthetan is probably not going to get curb stomped as easily.
Barthetan is not going to die. That was a canonical change with the Dorwayne change of path from sort of war hockey, right-wing politics that they had going on.
Yeah.
So this extends the plan. However, now it is a three-front war. However, the element of internal strife is not yet stopped. They don't think they will be able to stop it in time unless they have a known list of agents that they can get rid of to stop that from being a thing. They do think that the Quartet and Ardenist also have people within that are pushing for this sort of conflict. And in doing so, they are Drakencrone, Darwayne, and the FRB are teaming up their resources to have a better counter for each. So they fill you in on all of this. Strictly to state that as far as they know, whatever is going on, unless they've fully removed all aspects of the demon afflicted and the ones who've made deals from the Feywild, fighting will probably break out in the Feywild as well again. It might be smaller because there's not an active war going on and the main assailant has been removed. Sorry.
But there will be fighting, but because of the removal of the Winter Queen, it will be much, much smaller than otherwise.
Yes. So,
Well, I'm glad you guys are working together.
yeah, they do not know who is going to pull the first punch or throw the first punch. But those four have determined unless they find the first strike point, they will not be making the first attack, but they will be holding defensive lines.
Also, just to point out, I made the red lines. Those are just the lines of active border conflict.
And I mean,
So it's easier to visualize. So we're
Yeah.
not like,
yeah, technically it's a two front war now instead of a 3-front war, but that's fine.
yeah.
Like,
Well, it's 2 fronts for us.
yeah, that was my point of view. So
Quartet
All right.
and Ardennes don't really have to fight each other at the moment.
mm,
They just fight us.
yeah, they don't have to fight each other now, but there is absolutely nothing suggesting they wouldn't. So the
nothing-
only reason they're not is because there's a bunch of land masses in
Well,
between them.
The issue with that, and the thing that I'm wondering is, we don't know what deals are going on
We
their
don't.
side. So
No.
it could very well be that they've decided that they have certain land that they're going to take and the other's going to take, and then they're just going to stop. I would not put it past them to be
I also
actively
would not put it
working
past
together.
them. Yeah. But regardless, we've narrowed down potential conflict. So
All right. So where are the forces mainly gathered?
Well, actually, what we're trying. The concern right now is that you don't know how. Everyone's just taking a defensive position because you don't know what's going to be hit first, right?
Correct.
Well, worst case scenario, give me 4 days.
All right. That's a very vague statement.
I will
No, he's
cast
going to do the
commune
thing
once
again.
a day and
Yeah.
ask, will Dorwayne be attacked first? Will Barthetan be attacked first? Down the list.
And also, I'd love to see just what you guys have worked out in terms of strategy, because where do you think this is going to go with the intel that you have? Because there's got to be zones that are more likely than others.
So, from information that you gave earlier,
Yeah.
they're able to the Navy is amassing power in the quartet. According to your information, outside of Bosquet,
Yeah.
they had a number of new ships being built.
Bosquet was definitely a problem area and definitely one of the places where that guy was masquerading. I don't know if there's anywhere else, but
Everthana
Okay.
Bay is having a very similar effect. I believe they're showing their hand as either a misdirect or to show that they have roughly 8,000 ships.
oh,
Ooh, lordy. Also, Rose Busquets on the other side.
I know. I'm just writing the.
Okay. 8,000 boats.
And how many did she say in Bosquet?
You didn't get an actual number, but you just saw a
A shit
They're-
ton.
They're boats.
yeah.
Stop doing it.
What I'm gonna hang on before you draw that, Rose. I'm gonna make a copy because
But yeah, I was gonna
it's-
suggest that because I'm gonna be writing on this a lot.
yeah. I mean, I don't want y'all to, but I know you like it.
It helps.
It
us
helps.
keep notes.
I'm a very visual person.
But you also understand that there's already borders here, so we can already see.
Yeah, I
where
know,
the
but it
fighting's gonna-
helps. It's the same way that listing things out in a different way helps me.
Okay.
It's just a different way of visualizing
Okay.
the same thing.
So I'm gonna. Y'all are on this one. I'm gonna delete the other stuff very carefully on this one because it's already too much for me to keep track of. So
Okay, let me get rid of the red. Or do you want me to keep the red?
the one y'all are on is the one that you can fuck with.
Okay.
'Cause- yeah. Because I mean, honestly, I'm just gonna delete all the stuff on this one that isn't the circles because the lines hurt my brain every time I see this map. Okay. Circles are fine though. The huge lines are like, oh, I don't where.
Well, we don't need
Emma.
them anymore because we have done our circuit, basically.
Yeah, we did do our circle.
Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. Back to what we were doing. What was the question again?
I was saying, based on the intel that they have right now, where are the likely points that they think they might strike? Because they've got to have some idea of some like vulnerable areas that they're like this area or this area or this area.
So that is a very complicated statement.
I know it is.
They cannot figure that out logically because if they defend any areas, then they open up other areas.
I'm not
So-
telling about where the troop movement is. I'm asking where are the points of weakness?
all of the not capital cities.
Okay. Like,
It's a very
like I'm literally asking, like, if they were to hit anywhere that had resources, had weak borders, had a variety of different places, anywhere that would seem like a good target to launch an invasion,
the
where would that be?
Barthetan aristocracy.
Okay, that's a better. Okay,
Because they have no navy, they have one city that is defendable, but if they get overrun, they get a ton of resources.
so the Barthetan would be a good place to at least think about.
So that is one of the places that they're both currently defending.
Okay.
So this could happen. They say it in better terms, but this could happen literally anywhere unless they spread themselves so thin that it'll be easy for them to just attack the line.
Okay. All right. Well, we've got Hessel, who's probably going to be able to narrow it down, which is very nice.
I'm just gonna try and give you a country, and we'll leave it at that because
I mean, that's better than
out of
4.
character, I don't want to talk about this for an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll just say that over the course of the next 4 days, I'll go down the list. Will Dorwayne be attacked first? Will Barthetan be attacked first? And I'm also gonna let them know that the future can change, and that they shouldn't bolster defenses because that might change the truth. They should just be ready to respond.
Okay. So what is the first one that you ask?
I'll ask Barthetan because that seems like the obvious one.
The answer is yes.
Oh.
Okay. Then for sure, Barthetan will be the site of the first attack. Be ready to pounce, but if you bolster it too much, the answer might change.
Okay. So that is the answer that is the information that you were given about that.
Yep.
The question is who's going to swing first? Because it obviously won't be Barthet and Dorwayne, Drakencrone, or the Free Republic of Beastmen.
I mean, if we're just talking about distance, it would make sense to be the coalition unless Ardennes somehow managed to get their shit.
You know what?
But what if it's neither?
We have so much time. Next day, is it the quartet that starts it?
No.
Following day, is it Ardennes?
No.
Knew it.
So it's the cult.
It's the
It's the
demons.
But how do you respond to that?
You go meet that fucker at his castle and kill him.
I guess, or we hear him out, and depending on what he says, kill him.
But as far as I understand, that's not. My understanding is he's not the only demon involved in this, right?
No, but he's one of the main ones, I think.
Right. So I'm pretty
And
sure
also
the
his
topic of
entire
our
thing
meeting is going to be kill my enemies for me and I'll stop the war. If I had to guess.
I mean, that's not.
So that's not something we're going to be able to do before it actually starts.
Should we mention this meeting to them about?
You know what? Before that, just one final question. Because boy, would this be a twist.
The twist?
Will Barthetan betray the alliance?
No.
Okay. I was thinking maybe they staged the attack on themselves or something.
Oh, a false flag. Uh-oh.
Yeah, to kickstart the war or something.
That would
I think
be a twist.
Yeah, that would be a twist.
All right. Well, then it seems like we know where it's going to happen. It's not going to be launched by the quartet or Ardennes. So that probably just means that the cult that starts this is unaffiliated. They might mask themselves as somebody, but
Wait.
they won't necessarily be forces that belong to anybody.
Well,
What's your pause?
there is the unfortunate option of it could be something happening in the FRB. Remember, things were a bit on edge when we were in Neverborn.
They are part of the Alliance, though. Do you think they might betray it?
I think anybody in this line's gonna betray anybody. And she
No, I
would look at
don't.
both. She would look at both places. That's just a matter of fact. It's just how much do you trust them? What do they have to gain from doing so? Because I don't think they have a lot to gain from doing so. And also, they've been in this pact for a long time.
I no, I was thinking I might have been I might have missed some of the notes, but I was thinking there would be something happening against where FRB does something against our nest.
I mean, that'll probably happen, but we know the first engagement's going to be in Bertha.
Oh, okay.
At least as things
God.
stand.
That's the part I missed.
All right, in that case, that hammers out everything I wanted to hammer out.
Okay.
But yeah,
Do you know where it's going to happen?
Should we tell about the meeting?
I think
with
we should,
Nelly?
because this is an active part of this. Is this cult
is,
that's
yeah.
pulling the strings? That, and Betty's already kind of let on that that's a thing.
Well, yeah, we can mention it, but I don't think it's going to impact the war. Just personally, I think it'll just be more fighting, but for us specifically.
Yeah.
All right. I'm pretty sure that the third party is going to get involved here, though.
I mean, yeah, we've confirmed that.
Yeah,
we've narrowed it down. It's not the quartet or our nest.
I can't do my Betty voice. I don't do a Betty voice.
You can do it. We believe in you.
On the final session, she does the most flawless Kiwi accent.
Yeah. But yeah,
So yeah, we'll mention we've been contacted by presumably the leader of one of the main cults, if not the only cult. We're still not certain on that.
I also mentioned that his entire deal is making deals. So he is thriving on political treachery.
They both are intrigued, and they're like, "Do you have a name for this individual?"
We do. I don't know. There we go.
They weren't beating around the bush because they wanted to be vague or surreptitious. They just couldn't recall his name.
I don't remember.
But no, it's Nalahim. He's the lovely fucker who stole my finger.
I also wouldn't be surprised if Tepish was in this at some point.
That Lord Tepish, like the bureaucrat from the Free Republic of Beastmen?
Uh-huh.
What does he have to do with all of it?
Holly knows, right?
Holly knows, yeah.
Yeah, Holly knows. I just looked at Aunt Holly.
Yeah. She just...
honestly, I think it's about time that we give good information on this, because you're working together.
She runs her fingers through her hair and has to like readjust to her little headband that she has on. Let me enlighten you to a deep tale of intrigue. And she spends about an hour realigning a story to
ancient dragon.
Lady Erothitis, and she's like, right. Now, do you know if the other one, this Nalahim, if he is actually who he says he is, or...
Well, all I can tell you is that I believe they're called a handmaiden, delivered the message. That doesn't necessarily mean that we're actually meeting with who we think we're meeting with, but
But he's got a particular style that's very hard to.
It's hard to miss. Also, for clarity's sake, by handmaiden, we do not mean a handmaiden. We mean a maiden made of hands.
And that's
No,
his style.
I understand. I've come across a few of these in my time.
Horrid.
They are...
And Betty would look at her aunt. Do you know if my mother's getting involved in this?
She goes, what do you think, Betty? She's going to defend her stronghold, and that's as far as she's willing to tell me. So, if she gets involved, it's not on her telling me. But
No, and I was just hoping maybe things had patched up, but it's been a lot longer here than it has for you guys. So
it's been about a week.
Yeah, no,
we've talked about once, so it's better.
That's better. Yeah.
Phanerophytus, because, well, now that I have an opportunity, may I enlighten you about this potential third interloping force?
C.
feel free.
I don't think it starts with a C.
Well, the location starts with a C.
Oh, yes.
Nalahim has made himself known to us as well. Which is why I asked what I did. And through some resource gathering, some deals made, not with any demon, mind you, we think that the current blood war in the Abyss is tied to all of this. We also believe your group to have unfortunately made yourself very high-value targets. Because...
Was it one of 6 you mentioned? 1 of 6, 1 of 10?
1 of 6. 1 of 6. He's watching, or at least the handmaiden mentioned that there's one. We are 1 of 6 groups that he's watching right now, and
oh, I have no clue what that is referring to.
I don't either. I'm just mentioning it. If we're here for the sake of clarity.
Okay. I'll have to look into that, but that's not what I was referring to in the slightest.
Okay.
I'm sure you all know that Jubilex was dethroned sometime right before the start of this current age.
Willow would just have a blank expression.
Wow, dude. Out of nowhere, Discord sound came back.
Hooray!
Can't say I'm at all familiar, no.
My mom probably mentioned that at one point.
Well, this is equivalent to one of our nations suddenly not existing in the Abyss. A great power vacuum was created, and a war started to fill in that power vacuum. 2, 3, 4. A number of figures have attempted to do so, and I'm not sure if you know any of these names, but for the longest bit of time, Galenferonx the Iron King stood poised to take the Abyssal Throne and fill in that power vacuum.
Can you pause that real quick? I'm actually going to take notes.
You were not taking notes before?
I stopped for a while just because we were in the Feywild and it was pretty clear what was going on.
Yeah.
nice
But
having
now there's a
something
lot of
straightforward for a little
information
bit.
and names being thrown around that I think are important to have. So I'm gonna do that. I just need to open up my notes document that is 160 something pages. So
Oh, I've almost filled like a paper
There's
notebook.
absolutely no fucking way that yours is over 160
no, it's
pages.
108.
Yeah, because mine's 139.
Yeah.
And it's like,
Yeah,
if you didn't take notes for 3 months,
I was
there's
gonna say,
no
the last
fucking
no,
way.
the last time I took notes was September 30th, November 4th, and December 2nd.
Just a little bit of time between them.
It's February 3rd.
It is February 3rd.
Okay.
Galenferonx the Iron King.
Yeah, I'm gonna need spelling for this.
Yep, I'm gonna post spellings as I go.
I
Yeah.
honestly like the writing out what I think they're spelled as first, because I want to see how close I get.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
There. Galenferonx the Iron King found himself poised to take the Abyssal Throne and become the next Abyssal Lord before a young upstart named Kithkalan, the Lord of Unmaking, brought himself onto the scene and seemingly by himself with no army, began to pull apart at the ranks of Galenferonx. And no one else seemed to wish to challenge them, but the blood war began anew before it ever made a conclusion, which is when Malcontent set her sights on both of these weakened states and threw her hat into the ring. And finally, Nalahim made himself known, and these four, as far as we can tell, you all have had an active hand in stopping their plots here on the Prime Material, whether you knew it or not. Nalahim is the shadiest of the groups. However, he seems to like using words rather than large forces. He does not seem to have a lot of physical power, and we thought that he might be the number one suspect when it came to this whole cult pulling things apart, but, well, his deal with us that he tried to persuade was for us to find the leaders of some of these cults within our borders, because they're actively working against him. So now we're back to step one. We don't know if we can trust him. We did not take his deal directly. I do not think he is an ally, but I do not think he is not poised to underhandedly take this throne and make himself, well, just shy of a god. The Abyssal Lords hold a lot of power, and the remaining 8 floors of the abyss would become his realms, and that entails a lot of power.
Is it possible that they all have a cult in this game and he just wants you to root out theirs?
The Cult of the Red Dawn does not seem to be tied to the demons directly. However, demonic essence could have slipped in. We are unsure.
The Red Dawn Tapishes.
Is that where it's tied from originally?
Yeah.
I always thought so.
That was my understanding as well.
She didn't know that, but yeah, it's her clarifying.
Yeah, that was my initial crisis of self.
Okay.
But it's entirely possible that a 5th player is trying to make an appearance in the Blood Wars.
Kith Kalan. Malcontent.
Because for a time, and correct me if I'm wrong, Tepish and Nalahim were kind of working together.
I don't think that was ever the case.
Is that
I
never
don't think
true?
that was true. I think
That
we just
was-
happened to run into them both.
Oh, sounds are gone again.
Oh no! I think we just happened to run into them both at similar times.
The only reason why I think that is because I know we ran into Nalahim, I think, in the Barrens area, and we also ran into.
No, Nalahim was much later. Yeah.
Was it?
Yeah, Nalahim was in the FRB.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought he was. Who was Orp?
No,
Okay.
Nalahim. We first encountered him in Bilgespire, and then we fought.
I
his
remember
hand
a closet.
in FRB. And then the Baron was Tepish.
Yeah.
The Baron was Tepish, but I thought the Baron was also somebody else. But I think it's just Tepish.
No, the first person we murdered was a Tepish cultist.
Mm. I guess it does help that
I have posted the names in the text blocks.
This would be Betty speaking. I guess it does help that Tepish has a actual presence on the material plane instead of just being an
I don't know what Lord Tepish worships, or if, from what we now know, a older once god wishes to descend to the abyssal throne to regain some power. This could be a possibility. So we
a lot of things
might have 5 potentials for a single seat.
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me.
Any of whom would be bad news to take that seat, but one of them must. Otherwise, this will not end.
That we can't just make a new demon lord?
I mean, if you would like to go down to the abyss and find a demon you really like and spend about 100 years amassing enough power for him to not explode into a fireball upon taking the mantle of an abyssal throne, I mean, by all means, but
I think we don't have that time.
Unless you think you can certainly find somebody who's a diamond in the rough that could bring some ordered chaos to the unordered chaos that is the abyss.
I know just the snowman.
Fucking Fred.
I don't know that would work.
I don't
at
even
all.
know if he's alive.
Probably not.
Did we kill him?
No, we figured it out. He definitely died.
Yeah.
He definitely is dead.
Yeah, you
Yes.
moved the border back by like several weeks when he was.
Yeah, he's dead. He's dead.
He is dead.
he, he melted somewhere, yeah, unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending on your feeling of snowmen.
I mean, I think his existence was hell, so it's okay.
Yeah, his existence was pain. So
He just had a gun and a knife.
What are you talking about? He was having the time of his life.
Could remake him.
you could remake, but we don't know if that would be the same phase spirit, or if you would just find another one.
Well, I mean, no.
Oh no.
Can you put Fred in a bag of colding?
Potentially?
I mean, he doesn't technically need to breathe.
Yeah, he's technically
We'll talk about the
a
logistics
snow-
of this afterwards, but this
I'm
may be
sorry.
a thing I do.
Did you say bag of holding or bag of
Holding.
holding?
Bag
Yeah,
of
bag-
holding. I have a freezer bag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought I heard colding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's from my alchemy ingredients.
Okay.
So we have an infinite number of potential attack points, with a guaranteed first strike on Barthetan unless something changes. A minimum of 5 entities vying for power in a quasi-immortal war. And no quick solutions. Fun.
I mean, the option is figure out which is the lesser of the great evils or find a different candidate. And I think that the last one's not going to work. So,
No.
I can give you a quick rundown of their long list of terribleness. I will warn, none of them are good.
no, I didn't think so.
I almost don't even think it's necessary.
I
think
as well.
Whichever situation presents itself is what we will have to grasp onto.
Oh.
Yes.
I hate to say it, but I believe a meeting with Nalahim may give you more information than leading you astray. But be on your guard. His words are half-truths and near undetectable at best. He,
And,
Oh, I'm well
I was
familiar.
I've been in the Feywild for 6 months. I think I can do it.
You got married after 2 days.
I would hit Willow.
You got married.
I would hit Willow hard.
Yeah, and your aunt hits you equally as hard in the same motion.
We don't have to talk about that. He's very nice. He's kind of an asshole, but he's good.
Slip my tongue. Sorry. That was a genuine slip.
What are
You're not telling my mother about this. You are not doing that.
I think I'm obligated to do so.
No, you're not, because I'm going to. She hears it from you, she's gonna flip. If she hears it from me, she might hit me, but that's okay.
Make a persuasion check, Betty.
You have
Can
made problems.
Can I try and assist?
What do you say to assist?
If it makes it any better, it's technically not legally recognized on the prime material.
I'll just barely give that to you.
Just barely is what I'm going for. Because I
20.
can't lie, but I can
25.
obfuscate.
She puts a long fingered nail and pokes it through the fluff of your the fluffy feathers of your chest to get down to the skin. She goes, "Whenever you get back, you have a week, Missy. Otherwise, I need to tell her,
All right.
and I will be far away. I will go to another plane after telling her. just to make sure that information is carried out. I don't know what you did.
All right. Do you want?
I don't know. I don't want. I don't want to know. I do not want any more information. I feel like, from the way that your friend said it, this was a, I don't know, a drunken knight in Faerun sort of situation. And I don't need the details. Just, this is the information that needs to be talked about thoroughly. Hopefully in person, but I understand if you wish to be at a distance to do so.
I might.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you got Dream, right?
Yes. Oh gosh, you're gonna make me.
I'm gonna have a choice.
Terrifying when she's angry.
I know. That's why I don't want to be. I want to be on a different plane to do this. Holly makes a good point.
Fine.
Mm.
And I'm gonna guess that in the corner some shadows are chuckling.
Yeah, he's probably having the time of his life.
I've never heard a moth chitter, but
Hey, do I see the moth at this point?
no, Saban's the only one that hears a little.
I just point you.
I mean, to be fair, the moth was made aware of this previously.
Oh,
but
I know.
I guess witnessing the family drama is
Yeah.
something different entirely.
I hit Willow again for good measure, and we continue this conversation.
But be that as it may, that's sort of currently where things are standing, and everything's at a current standstill. It looks like all three unions aren't wishing to make the first move, which is leans credence to a third party doing it.
Yep.
All right. Sounds good.
And I'm sure with this news, probably the Fey Coalition will be on guard again. Now, 7 realms of 8 instead of 6.
You watch as your aunt taps her wand to her temple and pulls a long silver thread out and puts it in a glass vial with a stopper. And you watch as she pulls a diamond out, puts it down, draws a circle around it, pulls out a scroll. And you watch as the diamond and the scroll disappears, a second vial appears. And she hands it over to Lady Erethitis. She goes, "We have to leave this place, which means all of our memories here will probably have a chance to be lost. Keep this, and at least we will have the memory stored somewhere that is not our minds to be wiped. It will be from my point of view, so it might not be as, it might be jarring. You won't remember this part of the conversation, but you'll look a little bit shorter and have the, because Lady Erethitis is like 6'6" in her human form." I guess that concludes our little sojourn into the Feywild. We must be back, and hopefully in good time. I am going to spend the next day sending a series of sendings as in the shortest form version of what we talked about here, just so some of this information can get back, hopefully on the correct timeline.
I was putting about 4 hours in between each of my messages.
He doesn't need to respond. I'll just dump all the scrolls I have in like an hour, and he can deal with the confusion. I guess
All right.
it was a pleasure seeing you all. Lovely to meet your acquaintance finally, lady. Likewise, they exchange pleasantries and find their way off on their own time, which I've got a roll for.
And as they
Well, I was
leave,
gonna
Betty
say,
will just put her head on the desk.
I was gonna say that since what's her name? The Queen. Since she was incapable of affecting our time because someone else did, maybe she could do so for them.
Perhaps.
You hear in a very small voice in the corner, I can certainly try.
And maybe they have advantage.
Sure. I will say a favor is called in, and I will roll 2 results each.
What are the numbers they want?
Low.
Low? Okay.
So I'm going to roll 2 for Erythitis. A 2.
Okay.
Yeah, so
A 2 and a 52.
Erythitis gets back 14.
14. Or 38. Okay.
So 2 and a
So
14.
2. Yeah, 2 is within 1 to 5, which is you appear as if the moment you left.
Oh, Jesus.
So yeah, you see the weird, like, classic time fuckery where she sees the back of her feet leaving through the door that she comes through. Like, and then 14 is in the range that you all had.
So 14's
5 to 15 is each hour here.
each day here.
Each day here is an hour in the real world. So
she's been gone 3 hours, basically. Or no, it'd be longer than that. It'd be 5 hours.
Yeah, if y'all spent time gathering information, she was gone for about 8 hours.
Yeah. That's not that bad.
Really,
no. That's
not as bad as it could be.
Yeah. Because the 52 is 1 to 1.
Okay, that's also not terrible.
Yeah. And
the 38 is
38 is every day here is 8 hours.
Okay. 1 to 0.3.
Yeah, everything 55 and higher is where it starts to get bad. Because 50 to 55 is every day here is a day there. 55 to 65 is every day here is 3 days there. And then so on and so forth too. The max result, which I left on strictly 100, is 1,000 years past.
Lord.
I'm just glad no one's gotten that one.
Yeah.
I was terrified that I was.
Actually, I gotta make saving throws for them.
Oh yeah. Let's see. What's the
DC? Let's see. 10.
10.
Auntie 13. Is good.
Unless he remembers, and
She can't fail it unless on a 1. Yeah, okay.
yes.
All right.
After close to failing. So.
After they have left and a solid amount of time has gone by, Betty's just gonna look at Willow.
Is this a loving look?
No.
You're
You're coming with
I'm
me.
gonna kill you. Look.
You're coming with me. Yeah.
I mean, I did anticipate that you were going to make me come with you, which is why I did protest, because your mother does scare me when she's angry.
You told Holly, and you also told Claudia's mother.
Claudia she doesn't necessarily know about that.
No, but
Why does it matter?
it doesn't. It's just, I was planning on after the war, so we didn't have to worry about this shit. The same way that I told you after we did the dungeon, so it wasn't gonna be on your mind during the battle. Now I got a deadline.
I apologize. It genuinely was a slip. I didn't.
You're coming with me?
I know.
I pat her
Mostly
on the
because I
back.
know that you can't get anywhere without me.
That's true.
I'm confused.
No.
I refuse your refusal.
I refuse your refusal.
I could refuse, and there would be nothing that you could do except hurt me. I mean,
I
don't want that.
I was gonna say I can make the next 3 months of your life a living hell here.
I can go somewhere you can't reach. If I don't want you in Bright Hollow, you won't get there.
Betty would just cross her arms. She's not. She's digging her heels in on this one.
But also, I will take the responsibility that I must. That I should not have said that. I should have potentially not aimed for the dig at you that I was trying to get, and thought for perhaps a second longer.
Thank you.
And also, I don't want to get stabbed upon our next meeting. So,
I'm more worried about getting stabbed by my mother.
I don't think she would.
No,
Surely you've done worse things.
I've died like 4 times, and I think that she's worse. You would hear genuine fear in Betty's voice.
I don't. I mean, try and put a positive lining on it. Like perhaps
I'm going to, but I'm just saying that this is. I've been gone for a day, like to her.
Yes. Well,
This is
about 4.
It's been 4 days since the last time I talked to her.
Who cares? You're married now, so what?
One hit Hazel. We don't use the M word.
Why? Because it's reality and you're crazy? Like, you have to accept it at some point or break things off, right? Those are your 2 options.
I don't know. No, you
No,
won't
I'm very
this.
comfortable with my third option that I'm doing right now.
Also,
which is being married and trying to keep it secret.
No, it's a relationship.
Also, the breaking things off wouldn't necessarily work out super well, because typically one or more parties end up dying.
Also, he's not terrible. He's a dick, but he's not
what's
terrible.
the issue?
The M word.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's still reality.
Reality is whatever you tell other people it is.
That only works for me, Betty. It doesn't work for you.
I can be charismatic, you fuck.
Alright, let's see you try.
Well, if I she's gonna find a way here. She's gonna find a way here. She's gonna kill me.
He will not find a way here.
If she
I
doesn't
don't know
kill you,
that.
then I'll believe you. All right. Well, have your existential dread somewhere else. I'm going to get back to my temple.
Thanks.
You want
I guess
to
he
come
could
hang
be
out
up here. It's just kind of an empty room, but
Well, we're gonna go
I'm
get
going back
coffee.
down.
Do they have coffee here?
They definitely
It
have tea.
wasn't. It wasn't a thing before, and I honestly I've never really much cared for it. So we can go find out together. Surely at some point in the intervening millennia someone has brought coffee.
That's not necessarily true.
Sorry, I don't know what this coffee is, but I know what this kohi beans are.
Do they have coffee as a can?
I mean, yes, they would have what is this world's equivalent to coffee.
Okay.
Uh,
Also, a mildly hallucinogenic? No.
if you add the honey to it.
Did you add the honey to it?
So just a tiny drop, otherwise.
Honestly, that reminds me. I need to at some point learn how to make coffee, and then add honey to it because I've never had honey in coffee before.
Coffee's bad.
I like coffee.
Coffee is bad, Rose.
Coffee is bad.
I am part of.
Tweak, Alex, your thoughts on coffee?
I like the taste of it, but I can't drink it.
I hate the taste of it, but sometimes I have to.
See, I like the taste of it, and the caffeine doesn't actually really affect me because my sleep is so messed up.
I drank a Pepsi last night at like 5 p.m. and I was up until 2 a.m.
You need
From
to
the
fix that.
Pepsi or from other
From the
things?
Pepsi because I was
Okay.
just I had caffeine. I just had a nap beforehand, but you know.
I'm willing to bet that's probably what did it.
I'm gonna have some doubts about if it was just the Pepsi.
Doubt. Press X
Doubt.
to doubt.
All right. Are we done with the Feywild?
I need to have this conversation before we go. Because in my mind, Betty is going to freak out about this for the next 3 months if she doesn't do it now.
You can't dream crossplane.
Can you not dream in the Feywild?
No.
Nope.
You can't dream crossplane.
You cannot dream
Never
crossplane.
fucking mind. She's just gonna fucking freak out about this for the next 3 months.
every couple weeks when Willow comes back into Mithradine to catch up on stuff and do business and find contractors and stuff, Betty comes up and it's like, oh my god, I'm gonna die, and it's like,
Yeah,
I
basically.
cannot help you.
She will also preface this to Synthriel saying, all right, can you make yourself scarce during this conversation? Not that I don't want to see you, but I feel like it would go off better if this was...
I can stick to the shadows, but no.
No, I mean, it's fine. You can listen in. I don't give a shit. As long as she doesn't see you immediately. I'm scared of this woman.
She nor your friend Willow will ever know my presence is there unless I deem it necessary. Which I might, because that might be fun, but for the most part, I will stick to you taking the lead.
All right, and you're gonna see why. This is gonna be, you know, Betty. This would be the first time Betty would even like stutter around him. Like she'd actually be nervous.
He puts hands on your shoulders and just relax. She can't do anything to you that I can't reverse.
I think the emotional trauma will still be there, but okay.
I don't think this is what you want, but I could remove temporarily or permanently the thoughts of being scared of your mother, if that helps.
No, I'm just gonna live like this for the next 3 months. I think I'll be okay.
Let's just. And he waves his fingers.
Yay!
You'll remember once the time comes.
And then I'll hit him too.
Yeah. And you're like, wait, what? Remember what? What are you talking about?
All right. Now we can leave the Feywild.
Everyone done with everything they're doing within the 6-month time period that is the Feywild.
Yes.
I believe so.
I believe we've all had all of our conversations. Rose, we will at some point roll for the other stuff you want to make.
Yeah, and again, no
Yeah,
big rush on that.
we will get to it. I will.
I'm using my entire alchemy bag that people said I wasn't going to use, so
Listen, I spend 8 hours less getting to and coming back from work every week, so I have a little bit more time in my day.
Yeah.
So just.
You're not going to use the dragon jawbone. Watch me.
You only used it because he challenged you.
Yep.
Because you're the most.
Yeah, that is correct.
The most stubborn, hyper fixating, not ADD person I've ever known. You would have missed the final battle if it meant you got to brew that potion. Just to prove him wrong.
Yeah.
All my friends are dead, but I used that.
I used the fucking chopper.
Oh. But yes, as we spoke of last week, you all have your adventures. You all see the sights you wanted to see within the Feywild. You all complete
family bonding time.
Yes, have plenty of family, pet, and group bonding time as you wish it.
I'm pretty sure the vast majority of Seowin's time in the Feywild is spent with the artisans.
Yeah.
Just learning a little bit more of the elven ways of crafting.
Yeah.
Or the Feywild ways of crafting.
Yeah.
Which are the ancient elven ways of doing things.
Yeah. Yeah, you're.
Well, Seowin does not like.
I don't need a Sephora commercial Twitch.
Mm.
I'm allergic to that shit.
No, you need it.
Really badly.
You need it.
This stream is not
Sephora is
sponsored by
always
Sephora.
dangerous for me because I don't wear makeup, but I like pretty colors.
Mm. But you.
Oh, it's in French too. Good.
Hooray!
Boy.
But yeah, you gather all of the things that you had crafted. Hessel, you make sure to get your long-awaited new set of armor.
Yes. I have now set it up on my character sheet.
Yeah. And you all
Currently set to a fancy mix of naval officer and pirate captain.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
With one sleeve missing to show my new 6th sleeve.
Mm-hmm. And with
So you're pulling like a Blackbeard from what our
yeah, and
our
I'll say
buddy's death.
6 months happened. I've decided I have facial hair now. I'm going 3 Musketeers.
Okay.
Oh God.
Wait, no, that is very similar to Tepish's described facial hair. You're basically becoming Paylor Tepish.
Are we talking like the book Three Musketeers or really shitty movie Three Musketeers?
No, the chocolate bar.
The shitty movie was good, man.
It's the one that
Like,
somehow.
the chocolate bar.
Let me see if I'm remembering this one correctly. It gets weirdly like steampunk at the end.
Yeah, they like fight on like a zeppelin or something.
Yeah. In Victorian England.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
No.
Steam.
Was it Victorian or pre-Victorian?
I thought it was Renaissance France.
Is this the? Oh God, there was a Three Musketeers movie that came out in 2011.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Okay, is that Antonio Banderas?
I bet it is.
Mila Jovovich is in this movie. What the fuck? Orlando Bloom. Mads Mikkelsen. What is this movie? How did I not know this existed?
Mads Mikkelsen is the least surprising person in that movie.
I feel like we might be watching a movie soon.
But yeah, I've got a
Oh,
facial hair now.
oh, that's Luke Evans? What? With his hair like that, he looks like fucking Antonio Banderas on the cover.
Yeah.
Now that I see his face, I'm like, okay, it's not him. But
Okay.
Luke Evans does look like Antonio Banderas.
with that scowl and that downward look, I was like, oh my god. Okay, completely back. Okay,
The ADD is strong tonight, as it is every night.
I have ADD. There's no
I
ifs, ands, or buts
understand.
around it. I try very hard to stay focused.
And that's what makes all of this stuff fun.
You are surrounded by people that don't.
No, all of you are very distracting and get very distracted very quickly.
Yeah.
Does look like Antonio Banderas. Fuck.
Like a young, so I was like, that doesn't make sense. It came out 2011.
Also, Matt, you were right. It is France.
Yeah, I thought of it because it's like that's one of the famous things about the Musketeers is that they serve the French king, usually the Sun King.
I hate this movie.
I read this book back. I actually read the Three Musketeers back in like high school, and
Did you read the
forgotten, like,
2011
half of it.
screenplay?
I love the 2011 screenplay. I remember.
Yeah, I added it to the Friday Night Movie Lights.
Okay.
I thought.
All right, but
We will watch this.
we will
We have
watch
to
this.
finish
What
watching
the
What
fuck
We Do
is
in the
going on with
Shadows
Luke
and
Evans
Psych
in this
first.
movie? Okay, we got it. Okay. We are leaving. We are going
Yes.
through the portal.
Later.
We are going to see the
Yes.
ocean again.
All right.
Where the
Where-
fuck do we land?
Where are you leaving from, or are you, for some reason, is one of the things that Willow does is source a copy of Plane Shift and Plane Shift everyone out, or are you finding a gate and leaving through it?
Depending on where the gate puts us, yeah, probably that one.
Well, we can get out anywhere because I can teleport us. The only thing is, I have an associated object from within a month in that world,
Yeah.
so I don't know if that would apply or not.
I would say because the time has shifted here, that item has aged. The reconstituting of time makes it a little weird, but that's how I'm going to rule that. Is because
makes sense.
more time passed here, that the magic has faded on the item itself with its connection.
What?
So it will have very good odds to get back to the ship because I'm very familiar with it.
Yes.
It's not 100%.
Oh, I can cast Plane Shift. Yeah, I'd source and copy a Plane Shift scroll.
And
That'll be expensive.
Are we gonna use it?
I will use it at least once. So
I mean, are you going to use the scroll or are you going to copy it down?
I'm gonna copy it down. Yeah.
Okay. So let me find. It's expensive, but it's not nearly as expensive.
I have a lot of money, so
Also, I don't think this data is beautiful. While we're talking about this, and Brandon's looking at
Yeah.
this, This Data is Beautiful thing has to be wrong because it says in top bands on Spotify for 2024, number 1 is Imagine Dragons, number 2 is Coldplay, and number 3 is Maroon 5.
Sure.
I mean, it depends on what people are listening to.
So a 7th level spell scroll will take time to find, but will be approximately 3,500 gold.
So 350 platinum.
Next, you will need. Betty, are
Well, if we're
you?
doing plane shift, you can just take us wherever we want.
Well, she'll need the tuning forks.
Yeah, I need the tuning fork.
So, Betty, are you sharing your ding dong sticks, or are you?
I'll share my ding dong sticks.
Okay. You will need one.
That's less egregious than what you were calling it earlier.
No, I think this is more egregious. I don't like
Ringy
ding dong
dingy
stick.
stick.
Ringy dingy stick.
Ringy dingy stick
is worse.
is
Ringy.
whimsical. Ding dong stick is phallic.
Did anybody else like sit in music classes and like smack the tuning fork
Absolutely.
on like your elbow and your knee and then put it to a binder so it was really loud?
Yeah.
I never
Yes,
did
yeah.
that because it upset me.
We got in so much trouble in choir.
I used to, because I was a pyromaniac, I used to, there were, for some reason we had both of these things in our chemistry
I
lab.
remember leaving.
We had tuning forks, and I had this paper that lit on fire really easily. And if you cause some friction on it, it would go poof and make a little circle of fire. So, yeah, I got in trouble a few
Did I
times
get
for doing
fire insurance for a place?
I said was. Also, I
Okay,
have
well,
fire next to me
both of you have
right
a track record,
now.
so
This is fair. I also have a bit of a track record. So.
Listen, I've got fire next to me right now, and it's been fine for weeks.
This is true. All right.
Until it's
So yeah, do we teleport? Do we?
well,
plan
where do they know where these gates are going to drop us out?
Some yes, others no.
Just I don't care. Just teleport us. I don't.
So the closest one that they have and that they know of and that you're told about brings you out at the bottom of the Font of Dreams in is it Jehesta or Gin Springs? Gin Springs.
That's. But where are we going? Like, what's our plan?
To the boat.
Get back to our ship.
in
Okay.
Eckenbell.
Which they've probably been at for a day, maybe 2, depending on when you leave. And they were told to wait 2 weeks.
No, because it would have been a week after they got back. So they have like 5 days.
Okay.
Because
Well,
that
look,
was
if
when
you-
our
It doesn't
split
matter.
ran out.
If you plane shift us, you can take us anywhere. There's no chance of failure.
Yeah.
Oh,
You could just drop us off at the port of Eckenbell.
Yeah.
Then let's do that.
all right.
Okay, so-
No. Can you drop us off in the ship?
Probably.
It's not that exact.
That'd be
I
fun.
mean, I can certainly try.
I'll have you roll a thing. So I will have you subtract another 500 golds for a tuning fork to the prime material.
I mean, you'll want that anyways.
Yeah.
I will. So I will add that to my collection.
We can probably just add the tuning forks to the
Group.
whole sheet
Yeah.
if we want.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
you have one.
Anyone else want to go somewhere fun?
I'm good for now.
So yeah, you have one to Asgard, to the Bay of Shadows,
Holy shit.
and to the prime material.
Feywild.
Did you buy one for the Feywild?
I did.
You did?
Matt
Okay.
bought one for Mithrandyne.
Okay, so that one's only 250 because those are easier to make. Yeah, if it's on the plane, they don't have to outsource materials.
Bay of Shadows. And 3L.
Maybe it's nice there, okay?
Domain.
I mean, you've
It
seen it.
probably is, actually.
Yeah, it's the island.
Yeah.
All right, everyone ready? Everyone have your things?
Yep, all set.
Yeah.
Okay, and I will smack the tuning fork against my elbow and hold it up and start casting the spell Plane Shift.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just getting rid of my magic ink because I'm fairly certain I'm gonna run through it just with
Probably.
all the spells what I get.
I'll probably have to refill at some point, but I will say, yeah, that's fair. That's all right. You all link hands, forming a circle between the four of you, or the closest approximation a circle of 4 points can make. With the tuning fork held high, where is your destination?
Mars.
I'm gonna hope for the ship, but aim for Eckenbell.
What do you say as your target, or what do you think of as your target?
The deck of the Dark Star.
Make me an ability check.
So that would be intelligence.
Yes, make me a intelligence check.
Plus proficiency or no?
No proficiency.
Okay, I'm gonna roll my portents for this day.
Okay.
An 18 or an 8. Okay. I reserve the right to swap one of these out.
It's not a terribly high DC, but let's see.
23. I will. Yeah, I'll bump it to the 24. Why the fuck not?
I was gonna
Oh, because we have a whole day ahead of us?
I have an 8 I can fuck somebody over with.
Okay. She bumps it to a 24 with a DC of 16.
I don't trust.
Bye.
He said it's not very high. You know, okay.
Look, I do what I want.
Yeah.
I know you do, and that's okay.
The Feywild spirit runs through you.
Yeah, Willow's probably never looked more fey in her whole life.
You feel yourselves being pulled away from each other as with a 24, you put everybody in their own collective rooms. As the plane shift is complete, you find yourselves each in your own individual rooms on the ship of the Dark Star.
I will open my door and go to Betty's and start a knocking.
But Betty, so you used to go up the front deck or the top deck?
Oh, all right.
Yeah, she separated herself.
I guess I'd go bother Saywin.
Do we still? Where did that go? I thought we had a. Did I delete that?
Probably.
I might have accidentally cleaned that one up.
What?
Yeah.
It's somewhere in there. It might be in picture refs. But if you scroll enough.
It would be so fucking funny if somebody was in the room at the time.
Nope. We found it.
Well, I have it bookmarked.
Of course you do. Yeah, I'd walk out of the of the ship and knock upon Saywin's door. Saywin.
Hey?
Okay, good. You made it. That gives me hope that the rest made it. then I will go. I will go bother Hessel.
As you're walking around, a couple of the crew are like, "Oh, when did you get back?"
Not very long ago.
They look confused. Well, welcome back.
Well, thank you. I'm mostly just making sure everybody got here. I haven't used that spell in a few thousand years. Well, I know Saywin's here. Hessel, did you get splinched into the floor?
Obviously not.
You
Is
should have
that an
said yes.
option?
No, it was certainly an
Excuse
option
me.
at one point. Unless you, if you recall a return from winter. Okay, and I can't be bothered to go all the way up the stairs with Betty. I'm going to assume I've got 3, I've gotten 4, and then I will, with a wave of my hand, I will summon Manu and
Yeah.
give him a little scritch,
Yeah.
and then turn around to the people who have shown up.
Betty will slowly make her way down the stairs.
Yeah. It is early morning when you arrive. Probably about 5 a.m. I would say Arnaud and Victoria are the two that meet you.
Mhm.
So fucking early.
What are you talking about, Betty? We've been up for hours already.
I know, but fucking, I don't like the sun in that position.
The sun's
Arnaud,
been in the other
you-
position for
you mean
months.
the dawn breaking? It is roughly
Yeah, no, that's way too late.
five in the
If
morning.
it's the other way, that's fine. But
Betty, you've been in perpetual twilight for 6 months now.
twilight's fine. If it was
Yippee.
dawn, I'd kill myself.
There we go. Now we can see
Yay!
behind us.
If I had to live every single day like it was 4 a.m.,
Well, you wouldn't live every single day like it was 4 a.m. It would just look like it was 4
yeah,
a.m.
that's still terrible.
But you would go through.
Big shit.
Betty! I can't reason with you, bird. So I won't.
I will consider that a win.
So did Rena and Claudia make it back?
Yes, they're still asleep. They arrived yesterday.
Oh, that's good.
Wow, you made a very quick trip of the Feywild.
Well,
Hope you got
I mean,
everything done that you needed to do.
well, I
We
mean,
got quite a bit done.
I don't know
As
if you
he's
caught
looking
on,
over
but we
you.
were there for 6 months.
No.
Yeah.
Oh no, I was yelling at Betty that she had just been living in Twilight for 6 months. We were there for closer to a year.
No, that's not possible. You guys have, it's been like 3 weeks.
Do you think I could learn how to do this in 3 weeks and then play something way more elaborate?
and very elven, probably.
Yeah. It's like, I
A
mean,
mix of Elven and whatever Saywin would normally play.
yeah. I mean,
What's the most elvish rock band you can think of?
There is one called, I think, Elf King.
I want like mainstream, like
Hosier.
that's not a rock band.
He is an indie rock artist.
That's all. I wanted like the fucking Beatles or Queen or something.
I don't know.
Elden King.
I'll think about this. No, I'll think about this.
I was going to input if do you think this could happen in a mere well, it's just we've actually been off this plane for less than a week, or for just over a week. But do you think this could happen in just over a week? But I realized that that's not really a good point of reference, and she'd pull back her hood to reveal her little like 3.5-inch horns.
Yeah. I mean, with you, anything is possible.
I don't know whether to be insulted or flattered.
The one thing that I was going to say as well, he points over towards Hessel. He's got a bit of a tan and a mustache, which may lead to your credence that you all were gone for so long, but nah.
Don't worry about it. Ultimately, it doesn't change anything.
The fact that you constantly look like you've got a smudge of
I was gonna
dirt
say,
on your
I
face.
hate it. I hate it so much.
Hmm.
It's terrible.
I so can't wait for the Hero Forge mini of this.
I've tried. There's not actually like a good like option for it unless I just have like a full goatee.
Yeah.
Aw, that's rude.
Man, I'm still waiting on a shark tail.
Well, a lot of people are waiting on a lot of things.
The old handlebar mustache. But
oh lordy.
but it's all it's like 11 for Central Time. Go for a little bit more. But with the conclusion and the returning of home, you all level to 14.
Holy shit! Yay!
I know you did not spend long at level 13, but
I don't care.
It is fine.
I will take a level up.
Yeah.
I'm scared about what that means, but
it's where I want you all to be for the coming event.
uh-oh.
Nice.
Max roll.
Oh my god, a min roll. Let's try it again. 4, I'll take it.
Yep.
Heart, maybe?
Heart.
Heart? Feywild band?
Oh yeah, I okay. That's the conversation you were having. See, I don't think of Feywild as like very like rock heavy.
I know, but if there had to be, ELO.
I don't listen to a lot of Yellow.
Then they're trust me.
Oh, they're the Mr. Blue Sky.
Mr. Blue Sky, Fire on High, a couple other ones.
You can see it.
What?
ELO just coming out of the Feywild being like, hey, what are we doing?
Leveling up.
Oh
to
shit,
14.
okay.
Yeah. I get 3 portents now.
Hooray!
Do I take the 5 or do I take a risk?
That's the beauty of it.
It's a beautiful risk to take.
I'm taking the risk.
Yeah, you should.
See, 5
It wanted you.
is,
It wanted you to have 3.
5 is above average.
Yeah.
Oh,
You are
what
more
about-
likely to get lower than you are to get higher. But what if you get higher?
Right?
I know.
Can you
Oh, now,
get much
what
higher?
day is it?
I'm taking the risk.
Oh,
I guess-
Oh, paid off.
There you go.
Hey! Yeah, I'd
Uh,
ask her know what day it is.
I don't know. Not the Victoria's like. It's the New Year's come. It's the 7th of Palor's Light, the 32nd year of the 6th era.
Oh, excellent.
You all missed the celebration by a few days, but well.
Well,
If
Also,
you find any soot in any corners, you can talk to Travis.
I don't think I will, because the ship still stands, and that's all that matters. Don't mention that to Saywin, because I think she'll have a fit.
What?
Nothing dangerous. Just he's learned a few new tricks. Alrighty.
How was I doing
Level
dates?
14.
Oh, that's how I was doing dates. Yeah, okay.
I can now summon wings at will.
Fuck, nice.
I can I can destroy any undead 3 or low or CR3 or lower.
Nice.
That's actually a fairly large amount.
Yeah. In default D&D, that's most of the undead that you can find. But we're not in
Okay.
default.
Oh, I have an
already.
improved divine smite.
Yes, you do.
Oh no.
Oh,
Yeah, your divine smite starts out at 2d8.
oh
Yeah.
nice.
Or it starts at 3d8 now.
All right.
Yeah, for your first level divine smite starts at 3d8 or 4d8 against undeads and demons.
Oh my god.
Undead and fiends. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Okay.
So that means a third level is, what is that? 68 or 78?
Dude, I wish Bloodhunter was a better multi-class, but it works so well I can't not do it.
I also currently have Resurrection prepared.
Hooray!
Whoa.
Woo!
Will we need it?
Maybe.
God, I hope not.
Answer: mayhaps.
But considering how often we have people going down, I think we will need it.
You can say Betty.
I didn't want to say Betty, but it is Betty.
Listen, she just has to either die until Revivify stops working on her, or but then there's other things that y'all haven't explored at all, like Raise Dead, Resurrection.
Yeah.
We tried electrocution.
We did try electrocution. But honestly, we should have known that one wasn't going to work, because that doesn't work in real life. You can't defibrillate a heart that flatlines.
Yeah, but you can magic a heart back to working sometimes.
Yeah. But
Also, Betty is going to, just as a security thing, reach out. You still there? You go away.
Are you reaching out to your boy?
Yeah, boy, and also I guess the ghost too, because
Ghosts are fine. You
Good.
feel the ring get warm.
Okay,
That's all you can muster in the daylight.
fine. All right. What's the plan?
Well, get everyone gathered and set sail.
Who?
If we follow our original plan, we're gonna head up north, swing by the pickaxe, hit up the spear, and then on our way back down south, back towards Bildspire, we're gonna see the temple in Edenmarch.
Oh yeah.
That will put us in. At this point, there's no doubt about it. We're gonna be. If we follow this route, we're gonna be in Ardennes when
this is the stinky one.
Yeah.
There you go.
And honestly, I don't know how the fuck we're gonna see because I think it's way far down to just dive, but we'll figure that out.
But for now, I say we just stick to our original route.
Yeah, I can't even go there yet.
I would agree.
Oh,
Right.
but we do have a meeting.
Oh,
We
that's
do.
yeah.
And
You could just tell me we forgot.
well, you know what we can do?
You got a coin that you can use to communicate.
We should not pick whatever location they have picked out.
No.
The whole
No.
point is that we can use the coin to communicate. The point at a point of neutral ground. That could just be the pickaxe. There's going to
That could
be a
just be the
rune
pickaxe.
there for us to explore. Once we're done, we can then use the coin and try and summon them there.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
I will state, they said if you wish to change, to give them 3 days to scout the area before they agree.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'd have to give them a heads up. Well then, in that case,
So if you have a place that you want them to be, that you could meet them.
real quick,
I mean-
can we daytime? So, if we left today,
Mm-hmm.
have we been to the Lovers yet?
You've
Yes?
not. No.
No?
No, not that one.
I do
So
not believe
we still need to visit the Lovers.
Yeah.
so.
How long would it take to get to the pickaxe if we were to go straight there?
Roughly 1,000 miles. The ship covers about 240 a day, I believe. Let me check.
So 4 days.
Yeah, we're gonna be like right here when war happens. Probably. Well, I'm assuming it happens in like a week from now, which I think is roughly correct.
Okay, so from
We said two. We heard 2.
okay, so the
2
I-
was before we left
Oh
for the Feywild.
yeah, that's true.
so the 29th of Raven's Frost is when we left. Or when we asked Paylor. And he said 3 weeks.
He said less than 3 weeks.
He said less than 3 weeks.
So if with this ship, the speed of this ship, you all get 300 miles a day if you have 2 full-time day-night crews.
What is the current date?
The 7th of Paylor's
7th?
Light.
Okay. I just wanted I'm just wondering at the bare minimum what day it would happen.
Bare minimum? The 21st of Paylor's Lights.
Would be the bare minimum the first
Bare
day?
minimum, yeah. Because y'all were
Well, the latest it could happen.
The latest it could happen, or
that is the 3 week mark because y'all started when y'all got the information, it was the 29th.
Okay.
So 3 days.
Yeah, it was the 29th. Okay.
So
that's the latest.
Technically, the earliest it could happen is the 19th if you're going directly from the 3 week time period.
So then between the 19th and the
26th.
The 26th.
So then we'll be, if this is like 4 days. Honestly, we should make it Zephyr simple here.
That's not neutral. He's not going to
It
do
is
that,
if it's empty.
Is it?
This is the one that y'all teleported to.
Yeah, we teleported there.
Oh, we've already done that.
Yeah, I think we need to
Yeah.
go here to the
Yeah, we
sus
need to go to
ancient
the-
city.
The one
I
near
think-
Arden Nest.
Yeah. We need to remove the part of the map that we've done, I think.
Yeah, we need to get rid of the yellow lines and the white lines.
And just redo it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep.
Well, in that case, that significantly cuts our journey.
Yeah.
New orange line.
You want to just make it the pickaxe? Well, but if there's cool stuff there, I don't want them to take it. You know what? I pull out the coin. All right, where do you guys think we should meet?
You're just asking them.
Yep.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Ideally, it will be in the vague area of Hardington and the Skillets.
You get back that same sort of little raspy voice that the handmaidens have.
Leg.
Our original meeting point we wish to find you at was on the island of Clegane, the castle ruins of the Castle of the Lost. Or hang on.
Where is?
Oh,
Right
it's
down
over
south.
here, right? No,
That's
it's
down here.
Clegane. Yeah, over by the Emerald Pass.
That's so far.
That is
so
really
That's
far.
not.
But if you have an alternative meeting point you'd like us to find or go to, we are happy to oblige.
Are you aware of any ruins on Hardington?
We are not aware of any ruins on Hardington, but there is a mountain temple there that could serve as a point of location. The fact of it being ruins is not the important part for us. It's a
It is
place
to me,
for
'cause
you
I'm not
to
gonna meet you guys anywhere that's occupied by other people.
Well, yes, but do we wish to have a place that we can find amicably and is able to be found?
All right. Temple in Hardington. That should work. Probably need 4 or 5 days.
There's also a
We
tiny
will.
island off the coast of Hardington.
Yeah.
Yeah, what is that island?
Don't know. I just saw it and I was like, oh yeah, that'd be a good place for a clandestine meeting.
It's just an uninhabited island, as far as you know.
You know what? That's perfect.
There are 2 small islands there, one smaller than the other.
That is true. Let's go for the heart-shaped one. I like it.
The melting heart.
I'm melting.
Also, the orange line is the new direction. Yeah, the orange line is the new direction.
All right. You know what? Yeah, let's do that then. There's an island to the south of Hardington.
Yeah. Are we still planning
far
on
as-
going to Aocross, or are we not doing that?
I don't believe so.
That's Ivar backstory
That's
stuff.
Ivar,
Yeah.
yeah.
Can we get rid of this white line too?
Yeah, I can.
All
I
right.
have to get rid of it.
What was Heaven's Ren?
Heavy Rin was the temple that we teleported to.
Okay, so we've done that. Okay.
We've done that.
Done, yeah.
My biggest
and-
concern is that through this, we'd be going where the Ardennes is making 8,000 ships.
Well, hopefully they just don't care.
You
about
could
us.
come around Corsa Walk.
Corsoa.
That's true, yeah.
That might be
a better idea.
Good.
That is a shipping lane, so that's faster and safer.
Yeah.
Oh, I was just gonna make a dotted line. And Brandon, if you could get rid of the 2 pink things on Ardennes, and honestly, we could probably get rid of the green circle at Heavy Rin too.
Yeah.
We can't go through this, by the way.
Oh, can we not?
Oh yeah, Doom Color
That's
K.
Doom
Yeah.
Color Quay. Yeah, that's like
That's the volcano,
dead.
though.
No,
No.
Hellfire Crossing is the
That's
Oh,
over
Hellfire
here.
Crossing is the
I
Yeah,
think
this
this was
is-
just there's literally just like you
Death.
can't pass it.
The
because
only
of
the
coral
best
reefs or something.
only the best sailors can make it through here and on shallow ships because it's very shallow here.
Got it. We're going around.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're going back up through that tiny gap between the Withering Woods and Gabrina.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mhm.
that one?
Yeah, you can go up and around.
Right here.
Yeah.
Which would be far faster.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
so we hit the suspicious ancient city. City?
Yep.
City.
Cindy. Yeah. And then. Yep.
Is this the?
Yeah, the little
Yeah.
blue line is the little passage through.
And that would take us back if we want to go to Buildspire, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
we
Well,
can
I don't know
decide
where
where
we're
we're
gonna go
actually
this-
going after
Yeah.
this, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
This is the current trajectory, though.
We
So
do
where
need
did you
to
think we're
stop
gonna
it.
be when war breaks out?
Well, with the new route, we'll probably be somewhere in this range.
Okay.
Honestly, we might be on the ancient city.
This wouldn't be a terrible place to be.
Yep.
No?
All right, so let's make arrangements. There's a, as far as I can tell, uninhabited island south of Hardington. Feel free to scout it out, make sure, but I think that's our best bet. It lines up with our journey, and we don't have to worry about anyone else getting involved.
We will take a look and wait for you there. If you are not there in a week, we shall consider the deal off.
Fair enough.
Safe travels.
Unfortunately,
they
I
mean
don't
that.
wish you the same thing.
You hear a room of chuckling behind as several fingers crack in unison and the connection ends.
Oh.
All right. Sounds like we should start waking everyone up. Get a hearty breakfast and get ready to set sail.
Probably get some of that money
Arno's-
back from the dock master.
Arno goes, do not worry, we have everything set up. We just need to wake the morning crew, have breakfast, and we can take off. I would say within the hour, maybe hour 30.
Did Rena and Claudia ever show up?
Yes,
They
they're
got here
asleep.
yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh, Hessel wasn't. Was still in his room, so griping at me. But yes.
Very well. I will
It'll be
begin
interesting
preparations.
to be back on a boat after being on solid land for so long.
Nice.
Travis will be. Well, he's probably waking up about now, unless he's been causing any issues. I will go check on him, start breakfast, and we will be ready to go in a moment's notice. And he does his little light morning jog off, and Victoria goes, right, I'm going to bed. Good night.
Sleep well.
Saywin is going to, while preparing for leaving, do a run through of the boat and make sure everything is still at least in working
Everything is.
relatively undamaged state.
I will say everything is in a working order. However, no damage, but there's a fine layer of soot and silt in pretty much every corner and everything that you can move on in the mess hall area.
All right, who is using fire everywhere in here?
I shan't directly state. However, if you think about who amongst us does use the most fire, you might figure it out.
I was not here.
I was also going to say, I was also not here.
I don't
I'm well
often
aware
use
of where
fire.
you were, so
Travis comes out of his room. Well, good morning. I I hear you all are wanting some breakfast.
Aye.
Would be lovely.
Also, trying to figure out why there's a bit of scorching everywhere.
Yeah, come on, little ones, we got some breakfast to make. He whistles, and little tiny,
Not more of these.
the little tiny plates and bowls that he has animated roll out of the cupboards and begin helping him prep breakfast.
If he wasn't on our side, I'd be scared of him.
I thought for a brief moment that I would be done with pixies, but
I
apparently
figured
not.
that this would be more like home.
Oh dear.
And then they wouldn't help out, but it's like, Travis, at least clean up. Don't just sweep it under the.
I thought I did.
You swept it under the barrels. It's
That's not true. I didn't move the barrels.
That's why.
I
Betty's gonna pat Travis. It's all right. You did a good job.
I'm just glad you didn't burn down the ship.
I can't burn stuff with my dragon friend. That's not as fun. He just
Dragon
Why?
friend?
leaves soot around.
Dragon friend? What?
I'm sorry, dragon friend?
Yeah, I learned a new spell. I call it dragon friend.
What the?
It's gonna cause a mess again. Do I have to?
Yeah.
Let's go up on the upper. Let's go up top, and you can show it there.
No, because the guards yelled at me last time I did that. That's why I did it down here.
Fair point. Let's wait until we're about an hour out of harbor. That'll be about 5 hours, I guess.
Y'all help me clean it up.
I will. It'll give me an opportunity to test some things out.
I'm not
All
committing to
right.
anything, but if I feel like it, then maybe.
Let me get breakfast going, and then once we're out of the harbor, I can show you and actually use the sky and not be yelled at.
While he's doing that, I would like to try and focus my will power and try and get the ash to go away, or at the very least look like flowers instead.
Roll me an
Sure
ability check.
What ability?
Your spellcasting ability.
What ability? Will.
This is an excellent question.
No, it's not. If you're doing stuff with magic, that's weird.
Then it's
Plus
weird.
6. Apa. 22.
You begin to focus out your magic and begin pulling a ball of silt and soot from the corner that begins to roll together like a large dust bunny before you have roughly a basketball-sized, like, charcoal briquette, essentially.
All right,
Well, that
now
look-
you go throw that at someone.
No, I'm not going to throw it at someone.
Why?
Use
It's
it as a
perfect throwing.
cannonball.
Travis, I could use it, actually, burn it again.
See? Reusing things. It's wonderful.
It would be reused as a weapon.
Yeah. He takes a little chipping hammer and breaks off a few pieces and then spits a little ball of fire into the pit and begins to make eggs.
Oh, I fucking miss this place.
That honestly
Not
worked
that I
far
didn't
better.
love the Elven Embassy, but you know.
No, I know. Hessel certainly made it quite clear what his opinions were.
I'm inclined to agree that it's nice to be back here.
I hadn't seen the ocean in a bit. It didn't feel good.
Yeah. You
I'm
all
already a little bit homesick.
set off as the camera pans upwards And I think that's a good stopping point for now, as I have
That
to
sounds like a great stopping point.
remake some things because I wanted to get to this point before I made sure to make stuff.
I have no idea what 2 spells I should take.
Well, I can't recommend plane shift right now. Oh, sounds back.
That is true. You cannot recommend plane shift.
7. If we're just looking at 7th level, there's not a lot of crazy good stuff.
No, and especially not a lot of crazy good stuff that I don't have.
You could take one of the investiture ones
I could take a
for the sixth or sixth
investiture.
levels.
Yes, investiture one that I don't hate because I have acid, but I've never used it because I'm just like, ooh. I don't like it.
Why not? It's good.
But the East Goopy. I am a slave to aesthetic, okay? She says, wearing day old clothes.
Magnificent Mansion.
Oh yeah, could do that.
That
actually might be
Crown of
really-
Stars is good passive DPS because it's bonus action 40-12 every turn.
Oh, that actually might be. Yeah, I think. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm gonna do Crown of Stars and Mansion. And
Okay.
Brandon, I have a question.
Yes.
Since it is also a 6th level, and I have literally never used it, haven't even mentioned that I have it, can I swap acid for wind?
I would say yes, but you got that specifically from a book, so I would say no. Yeah.
Damn.
If you would have taken that, I would say yeah, but
Okay.
that was a reward meant to be a better strength one than the rest of them, but
Yeah, that's fair.
no.
I think I got that when I could only cast like 4th levels too. So.
Yeah. So well,
I'm still waiting for the day I can cast the 8th level spell that I have, sunburst.
Yeah. Sunburst.
Didn't even use prismatic spray in the Feywild.
You didn't. Every time I was like, oh man, there's a group of enemies. Rose was like, nah, fuck that. Every time there's a single enemy, she's like, I'm gonna use it. And I'm like, okay, you can hit your friends too. You're like, it's a cone. Fuck. It's like, yes. It was wild, bro.
Brandon, I'm stupid. Okay, I need help.
Also, I doubt that any of us have a attunement slot open, but there's a shoulder cape of acumen up for grabs.
I already have a shoulder cape of acumen.
I know you do. But yeah, I had to unattune from that because you can't wear 2 capes.
Yeah.
Which is stupid. But you know.
No, it does make sense.
Double cape.
Okay.
Well, you could wear
Make
a shoulder
Edmund
cape and a cloak because your cloak is technically armor, but
But it would look goofy.
they're a little clashy. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but wonderful stopping point. I will get things set up for sea travel once again. I wanted to make sure that you guys were going to continue using the boat and just not teleport everywhere before I made stuff. So,
It's a boat campaign. We have to use it.
We do have the portable hull though.
Yeah. So, but yeah. Great work, guys. Good job.
210.
Well, mark it down. I'm giving everybody I made myself a pirate. I guess that's fine. We are now back to being pirates.
An inspa?
An inspiration. So you should have at least one.
I have one.
Yeah.
And with that,
They
yeah,
were used quite liberally in the Feywild.
good.
Yeah.
The more you guys use them, the more they're on my mind to give.
I'm just gonna say
I use mine
that now
constantly.
that my deity instilled curse on my character to roll terribly has been lifted canonically, I'm suddenly rolling really well.
I am sorry that my powers seem to eke into other things.
Extend into fucking reality.
Yeah.
Oh, so your unlucky has been lifted?
Yeah,
Yeah.
my I asked about that after we freed the Winter King, and my unlucky had been lifted.
Nice.
Because I mean
only
we
had to
did
use it
help
a couple
like 4
times.
gods, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
It only made sense.
and
I did not have to. I did not get to use it in combat at all, really. But and there was a couple times where I wanted to use it, but it's like, man, you just failed like 13 rolls in a row. It feels real bad to be like,
I've been punished.
and now make a 14.
I am 90% sure that my horrendous bad luck is what killed my other D&D character in my Monday game, because I failed I failed 2 death saves and then I crit failed another one. Like,
I actively cursed your actual dice.
yeah, I know you actively cursed me because it wasn't just my actual dice. It was roll 20.
Yeah. Be that as it may, it is over. Your bad luck streak is gone. And yeah, we will be.
Kenny, can you get rid of mine?
I've tried, Rose. I've tried to give you good luck.
You need to burn sage in a circle around your.
Yeah.
I'd end up setting my house on fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank y'all for joining.
I'm dying of asphyxiation.
You should let me come over to your house with a Ouija board.
I'm worried about.
Thank you all so much for joining. I hope you had a wonderful night with us. If you liked what you saw, give us a follow. If you hated what you saw, good luck finding whatever fits your needs and fancies. We're Fables and Flumps. We have a VOD channel that's directly below on this. Fables and Flumps VODs. We have a Twitter and a Tumblr that Rose uses to post dumb shit. And yeah, so if y'all have a wonderful night, and if it is not night, have a lovely time zone. Goodbye, everybody. Catch you next Saturday, or come join us on Wednesday for whatever dumb bullshit. We might be playing Dokapon Kingdom again, because that game is wonderful and terrible at the same time. Goodbye, everybody.
Session 91.
Goodbye, friends. Goodbye. Yippee.
Bye.
Bye.
Sharing secrets with the audience.